Is there anything else we want to do on the farm at the moment? I don't think so. I think we just want to get right into exploring. Oh, do you all have an auto feeder? No. And there's no beets. Maybe I'll give them an auto feeder. That would be nice. Yeah, it's a lot, but we have a decent amount of money. And then I think we have beets in storage we can put in there too, which is nice. Oh, why the heck? Sorry, hang on. Where did chat go? It decided to collapse my whole chat window. We're having a day, apparently. What's your favorite slime? I don't know if you've seen my favorite, but honeys are really good. I think so far the firefly ones are my favorite. I really like puddle slimes too. I think they're really cute. May have gotten the itch to play WoW again, but it's hard to play when you don't have a lot of time. Yeah, WoW is really fun for me, but somehow it's exhausting. I can only play it for so much time before I'm like, all right, I need to take a break. I know that's not the same I feel like that's not the same for a lot of people. You just play it for hours and hours and hours. Last things for me to do are Diary, Dream, Lie Guy, and Pantheon. Oh, Greyzote. Mom, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. These are going in the auto feeder, that's right. Ha! I do not have the hang of the gun still after all this time. I continue to accidentally push the wrong button. This should just put those in there, right? Because they're hungry, clearly. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Let's go to the overgrowth. How's everyone in here doing? Hello? I think we want to make these tabby slimes able to eat veggies and stuff, because they come in, they're not thriving in here. I mean, they're doing fine, but they're not making us a lot of florets or anything like that. What's down here? Do we still have the boom slimes just chilling? Yeah, and then a puddle slimes in the waterfall with the little ducky. I forget what the boom slimes eat. Chickens, right? Yeah, meat. They need a pen or something. My Hollow Knight build is basically everything to make movement easy. I just can't get the hang of timing for spells. It's such an annoying thing with spells in the very beginning. Well, not the very beginning. I don't know. When you want to use, let's say, VS, and it ends up the fireball goes in the wrong direction after you went out of your way to like, okay, I'm gonna do a spell, and then getting the timing and the aim, or the enemy jumps out of the way or something like that. This isn't where we're gonna go. I have to remember how to get around the map. I don't totally remember where everything is, so. Isn't there some gap I had to cross with the jetpack to get to Moss Blanket? Also, what's over there? Can we get over there? No. This tree thing is in the way. Oh, we can, but then we can't get up there. I don't remember how to get there. You're wonderful, by the way. Love hanging out here, even though I don't often. Zach, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. We love having you here. Why is this not feeding them? There. I need the movement speed because my reaction time's garbage. Oh, for Hollow Knight charms. The movement stuff is always really good to have. Okay, I know vaguely where I'm going. We're trying to find the spot that leads us to Moss Blanket. Oh, look at all these chickens that just popped out. They're gonna get eaten. This game's so cute. Hey, Robin, welcome in. This game is so adorable. I love it. Look at all those chickens. Exactly. Hey, Coggins, welcome. I said it and then I heard it. It was like, oops. Already quoting Vine this early in the stream. This game is cute, but the tar slimes are scary. Is there another one? Or did we get them all? I think we got them all. This is where I want to be, right here, right? I can't remember if there's a quicker way to do this. I hear lots of slimes. There's a bunch of stony hens. I should be picking up hens for our, what is it, boom slimes. Since there's so many here that are just popping out, we'll grab a bunch for the boom slimes. I think I might make a corral for them. And just so they are a little better cared for. I feel like they're a little neglected and that's not cool. Watch the end of Hollow Knight 112 speedrun. I don't think I can push buttons that fast. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, Robin. I hope you're having a good one too. This area is scary. And this isn't... Oh my. They have this weird... Like, get your arm off of that poor slime. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of water. Did we get them all? No. There's so many. I don't think this is even the way I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. Don't think I've ever seen the tentacle thing before. Did they update it? Oh my god, we're gonna die. I don't know. I've not played for very long, so I'm not sure if that didn't used to be there. The tar slimes are really scary though. I think we jump over here. Yeah. Ooh, hi. Why are there so many tars out in the middle of the day? Run, 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 run. Having a good day. Work was chill. I'm off work for 10 days. Oh, nice. And I spent way too much on Lego, which arrives tomorrow. Heck yeah. I'm glad you found one you like. The tar slimes remind me of the crayon trick where you color with whatever colors you want and then color over top with black and scratch the black off to draw into it. Oh, yeah. You're right, Robin. What are those called? All right, now there's rock blorts, so that's good. And heartbeats. I found one I liked and then found another 3. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna keep you busy for a while, probably. We're going this way. We're gonna find it. We're gonna figure this out. Should we just... Or should we put them in a pen? I don't know what I'm doing. How much does it cost to make a corral? Not very much. Hens? Can you put hens in an auto feeder? That seems so cruel. This is weird. I have no idea what they're called. I just remember them being fun. Yeah. I still have all my really old Star Wars stuff in my attic and the Bionicles. Ooh. I remember Bionicles. Those were fun. That was a big deal when those came out. Do we only have 2 of these slimes? Oh, I'm a horrible slime parent. I thought we had 4 or 5 down here. Well, serves me right. For leaving them to their own devices. Let's do this. And then... Oh my god. Okay. Can we do this? Yep. Alright. Interesting. Come back later for more flirts and things like that. I'm getting very distracted already and we've only just started. Where does this go? Oh, this is how we get to where we're trying to go. Okay, cool. Finally, I figured it out. These creatures want to hurt us! Kratzel, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Automatic chicken nugget dispenser? Yeah, that's kind of what we set up for them. So they'd have lots of chickens to eat. So they'd be happy slimes. And now we finally are back to the moss blanket. It took me forever to remember how to get here. I kept thinking it was from that other bridge. But it wasn't. Did you have good tea today? I actually did have some of that loose leaf tea today. The ginger, whatchamacallit tea that we made, or not ginger tea, eucalyptus tea that we had the other day. What about you, Kratzel? Did you have any good tea? Oh, we can see a bunch of moss blanket from here, so we made it back. I think we found some kind of slime here that we wanted to feed a bunch of stuff to, right? Didn't we find another tabby slime or a lumafly slime? Not a lumafly, what are they called? Phosphor slime. There's a phosphor slime somewhere hidden here that we need to give a bunch of fruit to so that we can open the next door. This game needs a mini-map. It does have a map. Not a mini-map in the corner, though. I cannot remember how to get to that phosphor slime that I'm thinking of. Gonna make tea right now in need of some cozy vibes. Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of tea are you gonna make, Arrow? This area is very cool. But I get very lost. Oh, it just disappeared. There's a phosphor slime. Oh, look how cute the phosphor tabbies are. Hi! Anything back here? Is this where we came from? More boom slimes, phosphor slimes, honey slimes. What is this fruit? Oh, it's a mint mango. It just looked blue. Briar hens. This is the way out that's broken that I always go over there and go, oh, it's broken. Some Earl Grey, nice. Whatever's in the cupboard, yeah. Every game needs a mini map, that's true. Oh. Oh, that's that new Boom Hunter. Oh, there's a lot happening right now. I think there's a fountain right here. I guess the hunters want to get us too. Ooh, boy. Okay, there's too many of those. We'll keep moving. Scary. I need to find that bridge again. Oop, come up here. This thing. Because if I keep going this way, it's gonna lead us out of here. And sadly, I can't remember where that one slime was that I'm looking for. So many briar hens. Okay. Ruben, welcome in. How's it going? Found some rose petal black tea. That sounds really good. I think this is the scary way out. Or we can go across here. Yeah. And there's some stairs, but that's not the way out. Who's chasing us? I don't know. I think we go this way. Whee! We can do this. Yeah, this is where we want to go. This is the way home. Oh, we're gonna make it. Look at all these chickens. I keep saying it. Why are there chickens in the water? Power Core MK available. Ooh, nice. We should get that. Just going for a little swim, yeah. And Tank Booster MK is available. I want these boom plorts. Anything else we can pick up while we're over here? I don't think so. Oh, hi, puddle slimes. Oh, why is everything scary? Everything is out to get us. Okay, let's go home. Terrifying. I don't know that that was a successful trip at all. Water chickens, it's a new thing. Oh, this is what I was talking to Echo about, that I stand as close as humanly possible to this thing because I'm afraid I'll miss. We did it! Who likes these mint mangoes, the honey slimes? And then we've got hens for, I don't know, everybody. Oh. Oh, I forgot we did this too. Dang, we did so much last time. Do you have an auto feeder? Are we just going mad with power with auto feeders? Oop, hi. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bounce you off the walls like that. Why not? It's fun that way. Forgot how adorable the honey slimes are. Look at them. The little noise that all the slimes make are my favorite. There you go. Good job, everyone. Hunter honey is your favorite? Hunty? We don't have any hunter slimes yet. I've seen a couple, but we haven't brought any home. Which I'm nervous about. I feel like they're gonna cause a lot of trouble. my god, we're overrun with plorts too. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you said you were 2 years old? Wait, I remember when I first watched a playthrough of this, it was 2 years old, and the day after I finished it, the person who made it uploaded another one. How much are honey plorts selling for? 32? We went back to standing really close. Let's go this way. How's everyone doing out here? These regular hen-hens are for you. Oh, we've got a roostro! Yay! More hen-hens everywhere, and then we'll take these over here. Can you put 2 types of food in an auto feeder? No, but we don't have any left, so we could just put this in here. We should go fill up on fruit before we go back out, because I still think we need to find that. Name one, Jen. The hens. Jen hen. Hi, and welcome in. Hello, hello. I love the little puddle slimes. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. They're definitely some of my favorites. And then we want to go to the cave real quick. Should I pick up some of these tabby plorts? There's not very many. They're so scattered. Just a lot of chickens. That's gonna be the stream title next time. Look at all those hen-hens. Alright, where's the exit? Please. And look at this. This is madness. You're being overrun. We're getting hurt. Okay, that's all I can carry. Yay! Money! Should we make a plort collector too? Love the sound. Yeah, I love the sounds it makes. Blop, 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 blop. How much does this cost? 500? It's a lot. I think we're gonna do it. Yay! Innovation, progress. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Let's run back up here. This is our warm-up. It's fine. We're just getting warmed up with Slimerancher today. I needed to get used to the controls and where everything is. Not a big deal. Water the plants. Check on these slimes. We have 48 in here. We should probably pick some of those up. Even though they're not worth a ton. We don't want to get too far behind. Oops. Make a mess. Sell them. Nope, that's water. So satisfying. Oop. How are we ever gonna get anything done? I might need help getting back to that spot that I'm thinking of. Because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck in the never-ending loop of chores on the ranch. Look at this. I'm already stuck. I don't think we'll get those when they fall to the ground. What is that emote, Ruben? Water bang? Oh, look how happy everyone is in here. Hi! You're so happy and cute. Oh, look at everyone flourishing. I love the grotto. I'm gonna pick up some extra fruit. Look how happy they are! Oop, hi. Let's get 30 of these so we can turn them all in. Oh, sorry. I think there's a bunch more fruit up here, though. Yeah, there's tons. Okay. And then we'll grab these, too. Here. 15 is hopefully enough. I don't know. I don't know how much that phosphor slime is gonna want when we find it. All right, let's make some more money. Yay! Whew, okay. Overgrowth. Oh man. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was on the way. Overgrowth and then the warp spot to get to Moss Blanket. It's over here, yeah. I wonder if we should pick up some of this fruit too, just in case the Q berries aren't enough. That was an adorable cat noise. Pogo fruit, pogo fruit. Pogo fruit. They're making little fruit piles for no reason. Should probably drink some water. Water gang. Oh. Are we gonna get attacked again? No, we didn't get attacked. Maybe that only happens at night. All right. If you know where, or is it a tabby? Oh man, I thought it was a phosphor slime, but maybe now it's actually a tabby. If you know where that slime is that we found last time that we need to feed, maybe we can play hot and colds because I don't remember where it is. Grande ice water with extra shot of water and a water swirl. Mmm, refreshing. Sounds delicious. I remember this area, but I don't think there's anything over there. And then this platform right here that we're on is really hard to get back to once we jump down. So maybe we don't jump down yet. Maybe it's over here? No. The other day I redeemed 100 hydrates, Zach. No! You're gonna drown them. Can we get up here? Is there anything up here? I think we tried this before already and determined that no, there's not really anything up here. Oh, maybe this is how we get out though, if we want to leave not through the portal. Huh. This is so pretty. Saving up to do 420 hydrates. They could technically just ignore them. This is true. Llama, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're slowly chipping away at our slime rancher progress here. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Ooh, that sounds like scary tar slime noise. But I don't think it can hurt us from where we are. There's so much stuff down here. What about that platform? Can we get over there where that water is? Maybe? I mean, not from here, but I think we can maybe climb those rocks. Whee! I'm flying in the trees! Oh, that's cool. What was that? Oh, hi. I heard that noise. A 42-point hydrate with no limit is a bit tempting to resist. I don't remember where to go. I guess I should just try running around a bunch of places then. I can't resist picking up the hen-hens. Here, we'll just try to get one variety. We'll end up having to drop these. Is it up here? Does anyone know where it is? Is it over here? Treasure pod. Oh. Nice. Oh, I can't really take that singular heartbeat with us. I guess we could take maybe one mint mango with us. Okay, so it wasn't in that little corner, but we found something over there, so that's cool. Maybe it's over by these stairs. What's through here? Trees. It's starting to get nighttime. I feel like we looked around in a lot of places in that area though. Oh, golden slime! Do you see it? How do I get up there? I don't think I can. What a bummer. I just saw it from afar. Oh no, we're full! No! Oh well. Someday we'll get one. Did it leave any plorts? What did they eat? It was so pretty. What's in this area? Are you briar hens or regular hen-hens? Stony hens. There's so many different types around. I'm at a loss for what to do. The golden slimes eat everything. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to look up where that thing is. I can't find it again. Because now I'm just gonna end up doing circles in here trying to find it. I think this is how we get to the exit, yeah. We'll go this way. so that we don't have to go through that little cavern that's kind of scary. Not cavern, canyon. And this is the other area. A mint mango sounds so interesting. I'd love to try one. Yeah. It does sound pretty good. Oh, maybe it's down here with these stairs? It looks like when you think of a mango, you think yellow, orange color and I don't know, just adding the green and the mint. I don't know what that would taste like. I wonder if somebody has done a video like that, making the different fruit flavors from Slime Rancher. Okay, but this looks promising over here, right? Maybe? No? You're a briar hen. Oh my god. Ooh, you again. Here. Here, eat some more. While we're getting attacked. Where did it go? Okay. I'm tired of this. Where did that plort go? Is that just a regular tabby plort? Yes. I'm making all kinds of cute noises. We got a bunch of money though. That was cool. Now we're being attacked again. Don't appreciate it. What's over here? And then this is an exit. And dude, welcome in. How's it going? Lemonade with blended in mint is super refreshing. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess there's a lot of cool cucumber mint drinks that maybe you could make it work for mint mango drink from this game. I don't fully know where we're going. I think we read this entry, but we'll read it again. Oh yeah, we have read this one. How could I forget? Bren, welcome in. How's it going? We're in full explore mode because there's a couple things I remember seeing last stream and I'm having trouble tracking them down again. I want to find them. Oh, I think... Oh, there's hunter slimes over there. The hunter slimes are scary. Anything else in here? There's a bunch of tar slimes, but maybe they'll jump in the water and disappear. I visited a sandwich coffee place a few years ago that had a lemonade blend with mint. It seems weird at first, but it works so well. My favorite slime is Dragon Quest 1. That's fair. I did not specify which game in the title, so if it's not from this game, I'll still accept it. They found me. It's right under me. Oh, did I get them both? Okay, we're good for now then. I like jumping on top of these mushroom things. I feel safer up here. But still not finding what I was looking for. Agree with DQ slimes. Yeah. Mint and lemonade is awesome. Oh, I hear trouble. Ooh, a treasure. Why am I carrying around this singular mint mango? That I'm not sure. Alright, well, I don't think that area had what we were looking for. We'll find it. Let's try to find... Let's try to unlock some new stuff then. Or not unlock. I guess let's try to go to areas we haven't been to in this map. Can I jump up here? No? I don't think I want to go down that way. I definitely feel like there was a ledge or something in Moss Blanket and I had to climb up on a ledge. And then secretly behind it is where we found that... Oh, that looks scary down there. Is where we found that phosphor slime ages ago. What's over this way? But there's so many ledges. That's where we just were. That's another different bridge. Maybe we should try this bridge. This is still a different one. Oh, this is a scary area. It gave us a warning for this area, so I don't think that's where we want to be. There's some stuff down under there. A little treasure down there. Can we get back up if we fall? Yeah, I think we can. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Hen. Oh, who eats mint mangoes? Here, the hens do. I want these puddle plorts. No, don't fall in the water. Oh, we're fine. There's another one. Oh, and we're transforming. Let's get out of here. Grab these before we go. Yeah, I'm still kind of lost. Not lost, but I don't know where that one is. I remember finding actually a lock too. Is it over here? There's a locked door. And I don't know where that is either, because I thought, oh, when we finally feed that giant slime, we'll get a key and then we can open the locked door, but I don't know where the locked door is either. Wow, look at this. Did we get them all? Okay. Why does it... I keep thinking I'm selecting the right one and then I keep splashing things with water. Hens. Okay, drop them off. We actually should take some to the auto feeder for our boom slimes. We should have done that. They have plenty over here. But we don't have that many boom slimes. Is this way? No, what's out here? Oh, this area. Okay. This is where we're going. Hopefully we'll have some plorts to pick up. Oh, look at that. Success. Oh my. We get very injured from this pen. Boom slimes hurt a lot. You made it out here. Do they not like briar hens? I don't know. The poor hens. Oh, they're doing fine. And then we gotta go back to the ranch to drop these off. These boom plorts and puddle plorts. Oh my gosh, everything's a mess. We're being overrun by beets and carrots. They do go bad eventually too, I think. You can't just have infinite beets lying around. At least this has a plort collector now. And then we wanted to do this too. What signs could the people of Slime Rancher use their plorts for? It's entirely possible there's air slimes, but you can't see them and they float all over the place. Could be, could be. Auto collectors, I think, are gonna be the name of the game, yeah. But you can't... Oh, actually, I haven't looked at the garden upgrades. There's probably an auto harvester, too. Everything automated. Nutrient soil, sprinkler, scare slime, demolish and remove crops. No, there's no auto harvester. And then we want to do this too. Did we have an auto feeder? Did we add one for the honey slimes? I'm not sure. We kind of went crazy with auto feeders. Yeah, we did. They look so happy. Look at how happy they are. Hi. Honey slimes. Smiling away. Back to our mission of finding whatever it was that we're looking for. Trying to find a key and a locked door. Where have we not looked? Oh, Blobble Wobble is so perfect for Slime Rancher. It's the emote embodiment of this game. Honey is your second favorite. Yeah, we haven't seen them all. I like that we saw that one, the white tabby that gives you a bunch of money. The good luck tabby. That's a cool one. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to try something. I don't remember the fastest way to get there, so bear with me. Oh, actually... Is this a good way to get there? No. Is this a good way to get there? I can't see BTTV? Oh, interesting. Zach, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, yeah. Also, I kind of want to bring another Roostro back with us, but I want to leave some slots open. Forgot to do it? Oh, you're good. No worries. I do appreciate it. Thank you. J-Pops, welcome back. We have made some progress, but not tons. Ooh, I wonder where that goes. I know this is a dangerous area right here, but let's figure out where this path goes. And see if this is the area I was thinking of. Oh, it leads back to this. Oh. Oh my god. It followed me. Land in the water. Can we make them not angry? Oh no, I'm supposed to feed them. Oh, but they don't eat fruit. Let's just run away. All right, oh my god, look at them all! How are there that many tar slimes? What is this game? Can I not jump up here? I thought we could. Oh, well, that's not working. We're stuck. Oh, I hear it again. Hi. I don't have anything to feed you. Come with me. You're so cute. Yeah, I don't have a single hen to feed you. But you're adorable. Tragic. What's down here? Oh, this used to be... There used to be a slime over there. Is there anything new this way? I feel like I could run through a brick wall and so... Chatty? A lot of energy out of nowhere? That's great. I'm glad. You could channel it for whatever you need. No, I don't think there's anything new over here. Okay. It's over there. What's over there? I think if we go over there, we'll get stranded. But look, there's a little bit of grass and things over there. The music is so peaceful. Hey Silva, welcome in. How's it going? We came in... Oh, we didn't continue because everything was being overrun by tar slimes. Let's see if it's calmed down at all. I did, J-Pops. I did adjust my mic settings. I'm glad it makes a difference. We changed some things so that you don't hear as much background noise, and also it's a little bit crispier. Oh, what's in there? Oh, what? Ah! Oh, this is where that other... Okay, yeah, I didn't want to use that warp, but that's cool. Thanks! Yay, filters! I know, it's taken me so long to do them. I've known about at least the limiter filter for a long time and just hadn't done it, which is on me. But I learned about some other ones too. What else did I add? A compressor and noise suppression. Very helpful. It's Wednesday. It's not Tuesday. Now I'm confused. Oh, Silva, it's... It's all good. Time isn't real, yeah. What is time? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Okay, we want to go this way again and not jump down and get hurt. We just want to go across the bridge. Can it be Friday? Sure. Yeah, why not? Is there anything up here? We're definitely seeing some new stuff. I'm trying to look for new places to jump up to. Yep, go this way. Okay. Everything's fine. And then this area, I don't know, I don't remember what's special about it, but we had to unlock it to get here. I think it just has... I don't know that there's anything special about it. Oh, there was treasure over here at one point. There's some flowers down there. It has this whole shoreline. There was another warp point over here. Hi, everybody. Anything else we're missing? Okay, I feel a little better. And then this loops back around to the overgrowth. Can respect the attempt. I'm not awake enough for puns. I would make puns about this game, but I think they would be deplorable. Okay, I liked that one. Treasure pod. There's some carrots over here. Who knows, they could end up being Q-berry good. That one's more of a stretch, I think. But yeah, I applaud the effort here. If my Hollow Knight puns, it would be much better. Oh, see, now I wish I had brought a Roostro back, but it is what it is. Okay. We're making a big loop. Because now I want to go this way. I think we're gonna get attacked. Go, 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 go. No, we're okay. We're okay. Everything is safe. At the moment. So I feel better about the main area. I feel like we were more thorough. I still don't know why this goes out over here. Doesn't make sense to me. Maybe you get some cool jetpack ability later. There's a little tunnel right there. But I know where that goes. We've been there before. It's not a secret. Don't know as much about this, so my puns are more terrible. It seems like you know a fair amount. You've got plorts and tars and Q-berries. You'll be just fine. Plenty of material to work with. Why is it always night when we come back here? This is that staircase. That's the regular entrance. Alright, friends, help me find the hidden stuff. Slime is such a hard word to make pun out of for some reason. But now I feel like someone's gonna make a super good one. It's only a matter of time. Oh, why? Okay. Is it up here? Can I get up there? No. There's treasures everywhere. How do we unlock those? Someone always one-ups the other pun just how it works. Only a matter of slime. Oh, hey streams, welcome in. There we go. Can you cease, please? Alright, I think we're safe to go down here. Perhaps. Hey Tay, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, there's more of these tars. They gotta stop it. I'm trying to find secret places, but there's so many of them over there. I think everyone's safe in this area. I think it's just that screen to the left where there's enemies. Just yell at the tar like, what are you doing with those other slimes? Maybe if we go up here like we're trying to exit this area, maybe that's where I found it. We talked about this ladder before, right? Yeah, that's a way out of there. Where's the Nickelodeon slime? Hey Sykes, welcome in. That would be cool if they had a neon green Nickelodeon slime. Or orange, I guess? A little of both? Maybe they do. We haven't seen all the slimes that there are to see. TT, welcome in. Our real world has CSI crime scene investigator. I wonder if Slime World has CSI SSI slime scene investigator. Maybe the tars have settled down over here now. Nope. Still getting the scary music. This is now a first-person shooter. Oh, we got a bunch of them, but look, there's still more. Okay. Safe for a moment. We got a bunch of them. Where does that staircase go? We had to balance out souls with slime. We did, yeah. We had to take a break from souls to play a little bit calmer game. Oh, we found our door though. That's good. Hey Jim, welcome in. This is Slimerancher. It is, how do we describe it? Stardew, but with a bigger world and more slime. Can I get up to this ledge? Yeah. Trainer, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. How far did we get in Dark Souls? We got to how do I describe it? I don't remember any of the enemy names. If somebody else here knows a good way to describe it, feel free to answer. Dark Slime Soul Rancher. Yeah. It's just another farming game, but it's also super cute because slimes. Yep, pretty much. Hey Blue Ocelot, welcome in. What bosses have you fought? I think actual bosses we only have fought Asylum, Demon, and Taurus. But we got through a bunch yesterday. We fought the boar, which was traumatizing. We fought some mini boss after the metal boar. Stardew Valley, but with more slime. I'm intrigued, yeah. It's there's daily farming tasks that you can do to tend to your slimes, or you can just go out and explore. You don't have to keep any slimes back at home, but you can make money by feeding the slimes, and then they give you plorts and you sell the plorts, which is basically slime poop. But it's adorable. How long did it take you to figure out you weren't supposed to beat the Asylum Demon at first? A little bit. It took us a little bit, but not too long. We did a few attempts and then I realized I could just keep going. The boar, I cheesed that one kind of. Have we named the slimes? We have not. We can. There's a lot of slimes to name. I think in pens and corrals back home, we probably have, well, if you include the grotto, we have like 50, but if you don't include the grotto, maybe 20, 25, something like that. Soul Rancher, I don't like that thought, yeah. Kept bringing it to the edge of its walk limit so it would turn around, yeah. Hey Magenta, welcome in. Thanks for educating about this game that looks so fun. It's a really good one. I feel like it's underrated. I don't see enough people stream it and play it, or maybe a lot of people play it off stream. It's just really relaxing. I like it a lot. Thank you to my friends who recommended it too, because I probably never would have picked it up and played it had it not been for a couple of stream friends that said, Jen, I think you would really like this. Just burn out on Animal Crossing. Yeah, I feel that, Magenta. I have not picked up my Animal Crossing game in a while, sadly. Someone get the spreadsheet ready for naming the slimes. I do remember you spit roasting a war pig. Yeah, it was scary and terrible and gruesome. Want to try Satisfactory? Oh, I've heard Satisfactory is really, really nice. I had never heard of it, and then there's a couple people that I saw reviewing it and talking about it. Had really good things to say. Gotta open that up soon again. Oh, Animal Crossing? I know. We should come up with something to do, maybe as a community, with Animal Crossing to open it back up and play some more. For a holiday is usually the best way to go, because they have such good holiday content. But yeah, I haven't opened it in quite a while. Gotta clear out weeds. Yeah, they're gonna be everywhere, Sykes, when I open my island. I hate it. And flowers are all spreading. Oh, this is on top of... This is up above the entrance. That's kind of a cool view. Is this the, This is the entrance. This is where you first drop down to come in. How did we get up here? Wow, we did such a good job of backtracking. I had mostly blue roses, so I'm fine with flowers spreading. I don't know where to put my blue roses. Should I just flex and put them everywhere all over the island? I don't know. That's one of the biggest reasons I feel like I stopped having a daily routine with that game, because that was my goal for a long time, was log in, water my flowers, get my roses. And now that I have them, I'm like, okay, well, that was my long-term goal. I accidentally got a 5-star island. That was awesome. And I have most of my dream villagers, not all, so I could go villager hunting. I hit goals and kind of got lost for what to do next. I think Christmas was nice because I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have a nice decorated Christmas island, which I did. I decorated for Christmas. I enjoyed it, and then Christmas was over. I'm like, okay, well, do I take down all the red and white and green stuff, or do we have to rearrange now, or I don't know. I just got lost. The snow still being there, I was done looking at it. Yeah. Do daily stuff for about half hour. That's awesome. And dude, it is so relaxing. When I was playing every day, just doing a quick check-in, like not feeling compelled to play for hours, but checking on all my villagers. I think if I picked it back up again, I would do that. Make sure I say hi to everybody. I think what made Animal Crossing the most popular, it was a good thing to spend a lot of time on with friends when everybody was working from home. Yeah. The spring updates look cute last year, so I'll be back for that. Oh yeah, it's almost time for Zipper to come back, isn't it? I mean, still got a month or so, but dang. I had forgotten. AC hit at the perfect time. Yeah, definitely. What's over here? Oh, we got the nice moss blanket music back. I don't like the nighttime moss blanket music, but the daytime one is so good. Not when there's tars around. Can we go... What about... Is it up there? Festival's on the 15th. Mario items coming in March. Nintendo caused the pandemic to sell more Animal Crossing. Hot take. This is how we get to the exit, is through there. So let's go back down here. I feel so lost in New Horizons. I got to hear a friend's voice for the first time because he suggested chatting on Discord when we visited each other's islands. Oh, that's, yeah, pure magic. That's great that it brings people together like that. Oh, there was a door that I wanted to try and now I lost it. What's down here? Oh, that's the scary area, okay. This tunnel is what we found before. That leads to the locked door, but now we need to find the key. And I'm sorry I'm doing lots and lots of circles. I'm trying to figure out what we haven't looked at yet. And every time I turn a corner, I'm like, no, we've seen that. No, we've already been there. We've already gone that way. You know what I mean? Just seems to have a confusing map. We could pull up the map. Where is it? Slimepedia? I don't even remember how. Oh, there's an emergency return? That's cool. Wrong button. Put this on my game list because it looks cozy and I've lurked enough to not know what's going on. I have not, if you're looking to play this game on your own, I have not really gotten into any of the story at all. So I have not spoiled the plot because we pretty much just hang out and do side quests, if you will. If you want to call them that. I'm not sure if that's what they are, but there's more to it than just running around looking for new areas. I don't know if I would call it a plot, and dude, it definitely has story elements to it. There's other characters that you can read a bunch of backstory on. Okay, I want to go down there with all the honey slimes, I think. I don't remember it much though, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, is go down there with the honey slimes. Don't know the map despite watching a playthrough. Yeah. The map is confusing, and we uncovered the map, but now I don't know how to get to it. Oh, apparently I have a flashlight? Weird. Oh, that's a scary boom slime. I don't have any chickens to feed it. Oh, here we go. Ah, I need you. Oh, now it doesn't need a chicken. This is confusing. No. Hi, hello. I need water. Hey, SoCal, welcome in. Slime friends, yeah. I should head out but have fun with slimes and chat's wonderful puns. Thanks, Robin. Take care. It's good to see you. I don't think that's where I want to go. Rude? Is that a boom slime? Yeah. Oh. Alright, we're leaving that area. I was like, I wonder what Jen's playing, and I'm pleasantly surprised. We took a deliberate break from the stress of Dark Souls to play this game today and get back to our cozy. If anybody comes into chat and is really good with the map in this game, I'm looking for one thing in particular, and I feel like we're just running absolute circles around it, so if you know the map, let us know. The Dark Souls stress is real. It really is. Everyone kept asking me on Monday, are you having fun playing Dark Souls? Is it fun? I'm like, it is fun, but it's in the sense that every little bit of progress is so fulfilling. You're like, oh, okay, we did it. Like, you're really accomplished when you make progress. My partner is doing Dark Souls deathless runs. Oh my gosh. That is really stressful. Praise the sun. Oh, I think we have Streamlabs set up that when you say Dark Souls, it'll do that for you. It'll praise the sun for you. Just rolled away from all the troubles. And I have too much gear on, so I can't roll. I'm too heavy, which isn't doing us any favors. How's everyone on this lovely day? Doing pretty good, SoCal. Not terrible. I've been stuck on one boss for a while, kind of lost interest. We also had a lot of people talking about that too. It's the kind of game where sometimes people pick it up and put it down for a certain boss and just never end up picking it up again. And I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone. Okay, we're gonna go through this canyon, dangerous canyon. We're just gonna run. I think we'll be okay. Yep. It must not have been over here. I swear the key we're looking for was in this area, but I can't find it. I don't know, friends. I don't know. This is the entrance. What's over here? This just made a circle. This is the other wall. Yeah. Oop, that's gonna explode. Magenta, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and finding us today. Oh, you know what these little trees look like? Well, I'm sure this is based off of vaguely of a real tree, but they look like a little Hestu tree. Right? Couldn't that be a miniature Hestu? Been neglecting work to hang out in Twitch for the last 30 minutes. Oh no. It happens. What's up there? Can we get above that area? We can try. I don't think it's gonna be easy. Oh, I think we expanded or we upgraded our jetpack to make some of this stuff a lot easier, which is nice, because this is the exit again. All right, let's go back home. This is frustrating, to say the least. I'm gonna leave Moss Blanket behind for a little bit and hope that we can find a key elsewhere. I don't know where it's gonna be. Where else haven't we explored? What else have we left behind? Unusual compliment. I like the cadence of your voice. I appreciate the pace and tone. Chill vibes. Well, thank you. I don't know that I've gotten that one before, but I'm glad it's chill and nice to listen to. I'm working while watching stream. Spend like 90% of time on Twitch. I do like having it on in the background, although I am not great at... Oops. Oh, well, pay attention to where we're going. At fully... Like, if I have it on in the background, I'm gonna pop into chat and say something. I'm not good at fully lurking. If I'm sitting at my desk and I hear it, I get pretty distracted by audio stuff, I guess, auditory learning, whatever it is. I don't know. I can't focus if I have too much talking on, so I'll jump into chat and I'll end up saying things. Should check my ASMR stream. We did just do an ASMR stream, and it was a really good time. I'll have to bring it back for another stream someday. We're gonna take these with us. It sucks that Twitch doesn't count you as a view if you mute it. Yeah, it does suck. One word for any software developers in chat: merging. Probably like 80% of the 90%. Canned spaghetti for dinner. I know it doesn't sound too great, but it holds so much nostalgia from childhood. That's like SpaghettiOs for us, Llama, I'm guessing. I hope you enjoy it. I love nostalgic everything, but especially nostalgic meals can be so nice and uplifting. Oh, here, I said I was gonna bring a roostro back home too. Oh, I know where we are. Right? Or do I? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, this connects to the overgrowth. We'll go this way. Let's get some more of these. Oh, I ran out of boost. Oh, you lose everything? I thought I had more jetpack stamina and I didn't. Oh no, I lost so much fruit. That's never happened before. 12 hours in order to recover. If you're not careful, you might wake up to a mob of hungry, unruly slimes on your ranch. No. I'm so bummed. I'm gonna upgrade the jetpack then, because we didn't have enough boost. Here, everyone, I know you're hungry. Ooh, it takes all your water too. Dang, they just wipe you out. Okay, those can lay on the ground. Well, we needed to come home anyways. I don't think we have anybody that's gonna be too unruly because we have a pretty good system set up. Mental note, do not run out of boost, yeah. Try to avoid if possible. So whoever was asking about Stardew Valley earlier, this is why. Is because, okay, we come back to the ranch. I put all the carrots in the auto feeder for these. Oh wait, not carrots for you, dang it. I undo what I just did. You put the carrots in the auto feeder for the pink slimes. We do all our chores now. Just popping in to congratulate you on reaching 1K. Oh, thank you, Nika. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. It's good to see you. It's like Minecraft, except you don't explode into a yard sale. Yeah, that was our first death. We've been very careful. Oh, I don't have any water. But I think we got an achievement from dying, so that's something. Alright, this is what I want in the auto feeder is mint mango for the honey slimes. We will get a auto collector for them as well. Or a plort collector, yeah. We're gonna upgrade here. Power core? Yes. Tank booster? Oh, you can have 40 units? There's so much stuff. I love it. Deathless all achievement run. When you die in Minecraft, you drop your entire inventory on the ground. Oh, gotcha. Like a yard sale. Yeah. That stinks. We put beets over here. We accidentally dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground here. Does this already have some in here? It does. I wish it dropped our inventory on the ground, because then we could go back and get it. Why are these on the floor? I don't know. The most satisfying part. Yay! Ooh, pink plorts went up. They were 6, now they're at 9. We must not have sold them in a while. Let's go to the caves next. Hey Beast, welcome in. How's it going? How's everyone doing in here? I guess we really can just leave the phosphor slimes alone to their own devices. They just hang out and are pretty peaceful in here. What's this way? Maybe this is the area I was thinking about? Oh, I think this is where the research center goes. Yeah. I don't know that there's any slimes out here. What is this game? I've never seen it before. It's a really cute farming style game, kind of like Stardew or Minecraft, but instead of animals and monsters, everything is made of slime. Waiting for a test build of software is a great time to watch stream. It's adorable, it's calm, it's a very different pace from what we were doing yesterday with our Souls game. Ooh, I'm tempted to jump down here. We might regret this. Whee! Okay, we can climb back up very easily. Is this a secret path? Treasure? Oh. I almost died. There is treasure over here. What's this way? Just a farming game, but slimes, yeah. We're playing this the rest of our streams this week before I start New Game Plus of Chrono Trigger. Ooh, what is that? Okay, well maybe don't break. What is that? Oh, it's a nightlight. Slime toy? Oh, that's cute. Time to lurk and play Hollow Knight. Enjoy J-Pops, have fun. Did you do many side quests in Chrono Trigger? We did all of them that we could. So we don't need to do New Game Plus for the side quest, but we need to do it for some of the other choices that you can make along the way. Whenever a character is like, hey, do you want to do this or do you want to come with us? I need to pick the opposite choice that I did the first time through. And I know the only two I can think of off the top of my head are the very beginning when Marl asks you, hey, do you want to save the world? And we said yes, but we could have said no, that's okay, it's none of our business. And then the one where you ask whether or not you have a choice whether or not Magus joins your party. And we did have Magus join our party, so we have to see the other option. Just have 2 more side quests? Nice! The side quests are really fun. They're tricky though, but they're worth it, I think. Not gonna make an attempt until I finish my work stuff. The rainbow shell was so pretty, and the stuff that you get from it is really cool. I don't know if I have a favorite side quest of that part of the game. I just like all the backstory. Okay, well, we explored a little bit outside. It got a little distracted there, but I think it's worth it. Gotta do the forest one. Oh, nice! Okay, yeah, those are good ones. I forget what you told us, Beast. Are you playing it on console or PC, or how are you playing Chrono Trigger? Oh, this is locked. That's unfortunate. Playing on PC, the PSX version. Nice. Okay, we're filling our water too. Hanging out with our puddle plorts. We can take one more phosphor plort back with us. I don't know what that warp does. Don't think you would enjoy Chrono Trigger? Oh man. But it's a classic. I know it's not for everyone though. We'll pick these up too. Oops, sorry. Def one of my top fave RPGs now. The sprite, I hate the sprite old graphic style, but I love RPGs. Got over the graphics quick. I feel like it's interesting. It's cool how well it holds up. If you're into that type of look, it holds up so well. It still looks really cool, really good. But if that's not your thing, then it might take some getting used to. If you want a more action-oriented RPG, check out Tales of Fantasia. You were like that with Celeste? Okay. These grow so fast. We're gonna put them in the auto feeder. Okay. And then we're ready to go out again. Man, we messed up with that last mission. Should we give up on finding that key for a while and just do these? We might as well. Ogden Ortiz. I'm in a real pickle here. Needs 12 carrots and 5 beets. Well, that's easy. Do you think they're gonna pickle these? Pickled beets, get it? Where are the carrots? Over here. Don't remember where progress is. Here. Oh, 12. I thought it was 7. Wow, Jen. I think just 4 more. That was the quickest quest ever. Wow. Hi. Roostros. Ooh, thank you. That was worth it. Okay, we can only do one of those a day. We needed roostros, so we'll go put those in the overgrowth area. That's good. That's good news. Star Ocean is another game with a very active battle system. My favorite combat system is Hollow Knight. It's so good. This is the way to the overgrowth. Hello. Be friends. Where can we strategically put these hens and roostros so they don't all get eaten immediately? That's the hardest part about the overgrowth, because we don't have a good system yet. Oh, you're gonna get eaten. Maybe we can put them up here? Do you think they'll stay if we put them on top of that area? I don't know. Oh, I bet all the boom slimes are so hungry. No. Ah, they escaped. Ha. Go back in your pen. Wait, isn't there... Here. How did this hen get out? Puddle slimes are chilling. We added an auto feeder, but auto feeders are so hard to keep full of chickens. Which is why this area is not a success. Still a little mad at Hollow Knight for not giving me a mini-map and forcing me to use Charm Notch to know where I am. It's possible to figure out where you are without... Yeah. I think that's the most frustrating thing for a lot of people starting out with that game. Is the map situation. Here, we'll pick this up since we are going back anyways. I'm dying for this game to go on sale again. I wonder when was the last time they did a sale? It probably is gonna go on sale again soon. I hope so. Whee! I'm glad we didn't catch that gold slime earlier or feed it anything or whatever, because we might have lost it when we died. It might have still been in our inventory. That would have been really bad. What is this warp that we just walked past? This one? When did we unlock this? Ogden's Retreat? Is this just new because we did that quest? What? Hello, can I come in? There's a whole nother... Oh, we can warp here, but we can't do anything. Hiya, Beatrix. Thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me out on my offer, so let's get right down to business. I built this place years ago as a little vacation spot for myself. Later on, I realized that it neighbors a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. I called these islands the Wilds, and after exploring them, they revealed their true secret, the rare cucadoba fruit. What's a cucadoba? Why, it's only the most delectable, irresistible fruit in the known universe. Most people say it tastes like a rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyway, I soon became obsessed with cucadobas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. You see, the wilds are home to hordes of feral slimes, the descendants of the ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands. Collecting cucadobas is dangerous. And that's where you come in. I'll happily reward you for collecting those sweet, sweet cucadobas for me. Just deposit them into this custom range exchange here and we're in business. Collect enough of them for me and I'll start giving you my secret miracle mix. For your gardens, I'll also reward you with a block of my special spicy tofu? What? I've activated the teleporter to the wilds here at the retreat, and it's now yours to explore as you see fit. Just know that the warp network is a little buggy. You won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll have to find a working teleporter to make your way back. It's buggy, I know, just be prepared. What? Cucadoba. I have the maps for so many games memorized, I can't fit any new ones. Yeah, I've learned the map. After a while, I just was like, yep, this is my life now. I think you got this when you did the thing. Progress! I'm from the Midwest Beast. I've lived a lot of places in the US, but I'm in the Midwestern Great Lakes region of the US. Goldfish, hello, how's it going? Okay, so this is a whole new area. Interesting. What's over? Is there something over here behind it? No, because it just goes back to the wall. I'm scared of the wilds. But we don't have any inventory to lose, so now's the time. Let's explore. Finally, a new area. We were looking so hard for the key to that other door, but I'd rather just hang out here. Let's make this game viral again. Hey Sims, welcome in. I've been to like 14 states and lived in 5, but never been over there much. The closest I've been is Bowling Green. Oh, nice. Sims, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. What is this what we're looking for? That's it. A Cucadoba. You'd have to be crazy to collect these things. Okay. Well, that's jumping to quick judgment. What is this mysterious looking rock? So how... If this area is super dangerous, then I'm gonna have to come back with food for all these aggressive slimes. I'm not gonna be able to just run past all these. Oh no. Oh, they've got giant teeth. Can I do this? No. Okay, well, we just get hit. Saber Boom Largo and Saber Rock Largo. Okay. This is bad. I'm gonna sprint and probably die. But it said we have to go through and find a different way to exit. What are you? I do not know. Okay. Strange. Finished this game a long time ago and now I'm playing it again. Nice. Yeah, I have not gotten very far, so we will see what we can accomplish. I'm very scared of this area though. Oh. Wait, are they still following me? No. Oh, look how pretty the ceiling is. What are those green ones? A rad largo. We have not met any rad slimes yet. This kind of reminds me of the mines in Stardew. Like get through as many levels as you can to get to the warp to get out. Oh, this is a broken warp. Oh, but I can feed these to the scary largos probably. It looked like lava. Yeah, there's boom slimes, which are kind of like lava. They explode on you. You'd have to be kooky. How? Okay, you can fly, and I don't have any fruit for you other than these Cucadoba things. Can I get up there? Let's go back through here. There's a mod for multiplayer for this? That's interesting. I did not know that. Oh, this area is crazy. Okay, let's go this way. We'll grab as many as we can. They really make this hard on you if you come without resources. I thought that was a good thing that we came without resources, but it means we're a little bit out of luck. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go up here. There's torches. Go towards the torches. Oh my god, they make scary noises. Oh god. All right, they ran away. That actually wasn't that bad. What are these? Is that where you put these into? No. I don't know what that is. Is it just a light? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, sorry, no links in chat, Sims. If a mod's around that can check it out, you can whisper the link to a mod first, but otherwise the bot will bop you if you send a link in chat. Oh, what is this? Saberplort. Cool, that's new. Man, this area is huge. A nice offer. I don't think I would really enjoy it as much as probably someone who would like it more. A link in chat. Hey, Ace. Apparently there's a way to mod this game to do multiplayer. I had no idea. This place is huge. Oh, they're coming after me. Let's jump. Oh no! I got greedy! Oh, there's a hunter! This is real bad. Everything is terrifying. How do we get home? I feel like if you do emergency return, that takes away your inventory, right? It's gotta. Okay, that's gonna eat me. Yep. We're safe for a moment. Slimerancher multi-world. Oh, yep, it looks like the link got bopped. We did warn you of that. Reason for, whoa, hold on, 42069, nice. That I'm happy I'm working from home. Oh, these are just popping up out of the ground. Oh, there's so many. This is where we were before. We came up here before. What's over there? So many scary slimes. But maybe there's a portal over here. One of the cafeteria staff in my office just tested positive for COVID. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's the portal. We did it. We survived. Wow, that was scary. We survived with also some carrots and stony hens. Is there anything else I can pick up before we go in here? No. Let's just do it. Yay, we made it back. What are these? Oh, this is the tofu. Thanks for the tofu. Weird. Such a weird exchange. Echo, hi, welcome in. We found, I had no idea this existed. We found Ogden's place. It's wild. It's kind of scary, but also not so bad that I'm completely gonna run away from the minigame. I like it. I think we're gonna go home and drop some of this other stuff off, but we'll come back. It's terrifying, but also yoink. Cabbage, hi, welcome in. Of course, it had to be someone with the cafeteria, not somebody that comes into that nobody comes into contact with. Yeah. Sims, I just don't think it's the time or the place for that right now. I appreciate you trying to spread the word about the multiplayer, but now you're trying to get around chat rules, and that it's not a good look. Let's drop off our... We got saber plorts. I wonder how much those are gonna sell for. Echo, we tried so long earlier to find, I think there's a phosphor slime somewhere, a largo, a phosphor largo, that I need to feed a bunch of stuff to get a key. And I remembered seeing it once upon a time, and now I can't find it again. But we really tried. We made a valiant effort. And then I ended up uncovering this new area instead, so I think we're gonna hang out there for a while. Yeah, I might need help. I think it's in Moss Blanket is where that phosphor is. But we looked for so long. Mel, hello, welcome in. How's it going? In the meantime, before we head back out there, what do I do with this tofu? Do the slimes eat it? Do you want tofu? Oops. Yeah, they eat the tofu. Weird. Was it not the phosphor slime at the end of the feral slime path in the dry reef? Maybe? Also, how do I look at my map? I cannot stay for long. I must go to the store to get foods and the like. That's okay. Thanks for popping in, Mel. Good luck at the store. What kind of food are you gonna get? LaCroix? I don't think we've captured any, but yeah, we found a bunch of sabers. We haven't captured any new slimes. We saw a gold slime and we sucked it up with our vacuum gun, but our vacuum gun was full and I don't know that you can take them with you, so it got away because I didn't have anything to feed it. And then we found a couple white tabbies, a couple more hunters, so we're starting to see more and more stuff. Regular food and don't ask me again. Want to make some roast beef slides? That sounds good. Just hit M? Okay. I am on controller, but that should still work. Zoom? Oh, no. Well, there it is. This map has some pretty colors, yeah. LaCroix seltzer water that thought about fruit. The gold slimes are really pretty. Where do I want to take these stony hens? Out to our poor, poor boom slimes that are struggling. This way, right? No. No, that's Ogden's place. That's where we just were. Also, we put a bunch of roostros out here, but I don't know if it helped the chicken population. Our boom slimes. Jen the Three Joy. Oh no, Streamlabs. Do you know what time the Luca cosplay will be? One of my friends really likes Luca. I was wondering if they'd be asleep. It's our usual stream time. We'll have it on the whole stream while I play through New Game Plus. I want to do something here. Here, we'll do this. Completely subtle and absolutely no one would know. Thank you, Anonymous. Anyways, please have fun playing Slime Minecraft. Thanks, Mel. We will. It's a good time. Who did that? Whoa, what? Slimecraft. What should we do with these tofus? I want to eat them. I don't want the slimes to eat them. Crazy seltzer question. Does polar brand seltzer exist in other parts of the US? I don't know. Hey Krista, welcome in. Oh hi, human pals. Hope you don't mind while I hang and eat some dinner. We don't mind at all, but we will ask you, what's for dinner? Okay, oops, one more, one more. Do I have any extra storage space? Maybe we'll store tofu in here for a while until we figure out what to do with it. Yeah, we do have extra space. We have 1,000,000 pogo fruits and not 1,000,000 mint mangoes. Chef Boyardee chicken alfredo. That actually sounds delicious. Oh, I'm stuck. Trying to stay on top of these auto feeders is rough. What is for dinner? All right, friends, focus. Let's put a hold on whatchamacallit, the minigame for now, and maybe Echo, you could maybe help me find the thing that I'm looking for. The key, so we can get to that other area of Moss Blanket and start seeing some new slime types. And then maybe once we get there, I'll open the map and I'll make a mental marker of where it is, so I don't get so super duper lost. All right, we should probably turn some of these in. Hello? What's this game about? I'm new. It's a farming game, but everything is made of slime, and it's adorable and pretty low-key, pretty calm pacing. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. We want to bring fruit with us again. We lost a bunch of fruit earlier, which was a bummer. But at least now we can take a bunch more pogo fruit with us, since it looked like we had, I don't know, 100 or so. Do you know the path through the tunnel in Dry Reef? I think so. Oh, yeah, the scary one that I never go through. That one must not be ripe. I don't think it's exactly that, but if I remember correctly, there's something sort of like that. I think you should bring 50. Ooh, okay. Well, we have at least 50 pogo fruit. And we can make room. We can do this. We'll figure it out. We can make room for 40 if I upgrade my gun. Do we have any Q-berries in storage? I don't think so, because we made room for other stuff when we created the grotto. Gun. Only thing Chef Boyardee is good for when you want something quick and filling. Yeah. Q-berries, you need 24. Grow faster, Q-berries. If we math it out, we'll have the right amount. I'll grab as many as I can, and then we'll just bring a huge surplus of pogo fruit. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oops, sorry, phosphor slimes. Here, I will water the trees for you so they grow back quicker. You're all fine. You're all fat and happy in this cave. Just loving life. Oh, at Echo, we had our first death too. It was so sad. I ran out of hover when I didn't realize it. Oh, I think there's a cat at the door if y'all want to say hi to one of the cats for a bit. Oops. Okay, that should be good. Well, we might as well fill it up, because we can take 30. Yeah. Okay. Took a bite and it tastes good. I want to get a can of Chef Boyardee and try to fancy it up. Wait, have you ever watched Rie? I forget her last name, but the one that's on the Tasty Kitchen, who does the show that's Make It Fancy. Have you watched that, Ace? I feel like you would love it. Oh, my chair won't back up. Always a good time for cats. Let's say hi to the cats. Real quick. Roll the can of Boyardee like every weird commercial. Okay, okay. Let's grab a cat to say hi. Baby, come on in and say hello to everyone. She was meowing at the door because she loves attention. Hi. Kitty! Everyone, this is Beatrix. If you don't know her, I feel like most of you do. Thank you for that clip. The closed caption said, "Let's grab a cactus high." Thank you, closed caption. Oh, you hear that? Krista says you're pretty. She's spoiled. It's gonna go straight to her head. She's like, yes, I know. Give me more treats, please. Your scrunchy paws. Oh, where are you going? She's digging a tunnel. Hi, say hi. Alright, she's hard to make her, like, wave to you all from here, but she just wants to loaf around. There we go. That's a little bit more supportive of your paws. Oh yeah, you can hear the purrs in the mic too. BB's liquid today. She is. She's just melting in my arms. Alright, friends. I'm going to give her a treat and put her in the other room really quick, and then we'll come back to it. My cat Fiona can't be held. She's a tornado of legs and claws. Yeah, Duncan's usually a lot wigglier than her, but they both like being held. Alright, I'll be right back, friends. Ooh, oh no, I'm so sorry! The chair spun around and hit the mic. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Lots of things happening all at once. I miss BB. Oh no, Maggie. You could hardly hear the chair. I know, the filters are working. I did check the link and it seems to be safe. Looked up the domain and it came up with slimerancher. Ooh, nice. To answer your question, Sim, sorry, there was a lot going on there. We are definitely, how to say, LGBTQIA plus friendly and accepting, and I'm really sorry to hear that you got bullied for being gay. That's not cool, and we don't do that here. And if anybody in here ever feels uncomfortable or something's happening behind the scenes with a community that's not being accepting and inclusive, please, please let me know or let a mod know. We don't stand for that at all. Came back from taking my dog out on a walk and I saw a Mr. Cat cameo. It'll get into a highlight later, hopefully, Maggie. I'll try to make it into one. I don't think I found a community that isn't LGBT plus. Wow, I can't read. LGBT plus accepting. Ace is suspiciously cool. They do exist, but I think they're becoming hopefully fewer and farther between. And it's against Twitch policy. So if they're in a space where the community is anti-LGBTQ, then they're keeping it on the hush-hush off stream just so that they can keep their community alive on stream. I don't know. It just... People get nasty behind the scenes, you know? Not the feral slime tunnel, but the one straight ahead. This one that I never go into. The mods are pretty neat. Max and Toothless I can hold all I want, but Fiona decides what Fiona gets snuggles. Mods, we love our mods. Not this one. Oh, this is the feral one. I'm gonna take a peek because we never come in here. Oh god. Okay, cool. Not the way we want to go. What's happening out here? Very much like when people are not nasty behind the scenes, yes. Definitely a plus. Oh, is it up here? Is it that chicken ledge that we went on? Oh, we can jump so high now. Remember when we figured out that we could come up here, though? I don't think this is it. Wasn't there something over here? Oh, this way? Oh, the tunnel down here? We did finish this one, so then it must not be a phosphor slime. We found this one. And we fed it a while last stream, I think. Am I 1,000 years behind the stream? Oh no, Maggie. Yeah, we fed this one. This was a phosphor. So fruit lover, not a veggie lover. I can open the map. I don't know how to zoom, but I can open the map. Sorry, I'll stop wiggling around. The game is kind of a lot bigger than I thought it would be, Cabbage. There's a ton of stuff to do. I can't believe people beat this. I feel like it's just like with Stardew. You don't ever really beat the game, but you get to, what, the 3rd year? Did we get to Ring Island? I'm not sure. Greetings from 3021. You refreshed, okay. Opening up the map is half the battle. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Thank you, streams. Appreciate it. There's only one slime I know of that you might not have found in Dry Reef, the Tabby Gordo through the overgrowth area. Okay, we can try that. You can think of a few I haven't found. How do I see things on the map other than where I currently am? That's kind of frustrating too. This is overgrowth. This is our farm. This is the grotto. This is that one area. The Pink Fairies Tunnel? I don't know where that is, Sims. It's over a teleporter where the last slime should be. That's what I thought of when Jen said we can go so high now. I forgot the game has a map. We forgot how to use it for a while. It should let us put waypoints, I know. Alright, well... So I'm thinking... we should... What is that? Oh, that's the teleporter to come home, I think. What's over there? Did we look at that? That looks cool. There's so much I feel like I haven't seen. We did find some honey slimes. We have a couple back on the ranch. Oh, we didn't find a honey gordo, no. Forgot this. This game has a map, but I don't know how much it's helping me. My brain can't comprehend. Let's go back outside. It's getting dark. The honey gordo location? Sure. Yeah, I need a little help today pointing me in the right direction. Honey gordos eat fruit, but their favorite is mint mango. But hopefully they'll accept this other fruit. I think. Slimes. Yeah, they'll eat fruit. Okay, moss blanket. Let's go! This way! Oh no, this is terrifying. It was probably faster to go the other way. Oh no. A Gordo is a big slime. Yeah, exactly, Krista. Pink Fairy Tunnel where you walked in and ran out. He loves veggies. Oh, okay, so there's one in there too. We'll have to go back to that eventually. The Gordos actually are, some of them are mobile and some of them are not. The ones that stay put are the ones that we feed and we get rewards from sometimes, but then some of the Gordos, a lot of them move around still. And you can have Gordos on your ranch too. Oh, that's Largo. Oh, now I'm super confused. Oh no. It's like I've never played this game before. My bad. You get to Moss Blanket. Through the tunnel, you should turn left and turn left again. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Gordo and Largo are two different things. Wait. Going in. They look really cute and plumpy. Yeah, and they open their mouth to be fed whatever their favorite food is. When I get to the tunnel, I think there's one at the end of this room. No. Oh, okay. We'll go back. It's not anywhere close to daytime either. We went through a lot of this area and we found where the key is. Or not the key, the locked door. Okay, here's where we came in. Gordo implies you are full of generic fat. Largo implies you're full... Oh, Lardo? Hey, bedtime, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know. We went left. I'm wondering if it's the area we've been to and we can't get through yet because we don't have the key. Left rectangular area of the southwest. Okay. This is blocked. Oh no, Echo, I'm so confused now. I get so lost in Moss Blanket. What's over here? This is that one area. Up here? One of these ledges. Okay. My brain, she is soft. No, it's okay. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, too. Ooh, there's a hunter slime down there that got eaten. Everyone be calm. I can't seem to aim. Okay, well, this is poor timing. You know, if you could all just behave, I would appreciate it. There's a ledge over here. Can we get to that? God, I'm so sorry. Everyone is being attacked. Oh my God. This is the worst timing ever. Switching to PC. Okay, Ace sounds good. Straight ahead from the opening. Oh, over here? Oh, yay! This is what I was thinking of. This is exactly what I was thinking of. It is in the moss blanket, but I could not figure out how to get back here. Oops, don't. Okay. So much fruit. I don't know if this will be enough either. Yay! Just enough. Oh, the tars are gonna get up here and get some of these. No, I don't want this carrot. No. No. Throw you into the ocean. We got some achievement or something, but I missed what happened because we were being attacked. Big yellow baby. What is happening? Why is this so chaotic? It really loves this tar music right now. Oh, I think that is a wall. That is not a ledge for us to jump onto. Oh, wait. I don't think we can go up any higher, though. Oh, I think I know where we are. Right? This area is just getting wiped out, though. Dang. I need that water. Alright. Whew, that was a lot. For 8 honey slimes. And it didn't give us a key. So now we gotta go to the other one and see if that one gives us a key. If you open your map, there will be numbers in the top left. Those tell you how many slime keys are left in the area. Oh, okay, cool. So there's one more. Interesting. The black evil slimes are called tar, Krista. Yeah. It did give me one? Oh, that was that noise that I heard. Oh, I thought it was an achievement. Okay, good. It gave us the key. Thank goodness. So then the other key maybe is behind the locked door in this area. We should probably go home and come back just to figure out what's going on with our inventory. Or we should just drop these hens. It's only one of each. Here, there's tabby slimes over here. Somebody wants a snack. There we go. Here. Enjoy. Alright, cool. Now I should be able to find that other spot because we kept going back to it with the locked door. It'll take me a moment because it's in the dark right now. It's nighttime, but we'll find it. I'll leave the boom plorts. Can I use tar to pave my driveway? I should wink, peep behind the door. Maybe, yeah. We'll peep. We'll just do a little peep. Isn't that Iggy Azalea and Rita Ora song, Big Yellow Baby? Oh, it's Black Widow Baby? I don't know that I know that one. Wow, I keep getting turned around. It's not in this room. We'll go back out this way. This is way too fun flying around. Oh, this might be it right here. Oh, hello. Nope, this isn't it. Finally figured out the layout of Moss Blanket. I have so many hours here. Yeah. Parts of it make sense, parts of it really don't. But it's fine. Over time, we'll get it all. We'll figure it all out. I just know what I'm looking for is kind of to the side of a staircase. And once we find it again, we'll probably just make a mental note on the map. It's like tucked away in a corner behind a staircase. Hello. It helps to start from the beginning of the area too, which Moss Blanket makes it hard to start from the very beginning. They like to lock you out. I'm glad someone gets it. None of it makes sense, and it's okay. This is true. I needed to hear Moss Blanket music because I needed something to get the Undertale soundtrack out of my head. It's been stuck in my head lately. Which is not a bad thing. I just don't like having songs stuck in my head. We just came here. I think one thing this game could do better is progression. Most progression is locked behind secrets instead of just letting you get further. Well, some of it is locked behind how much money you make. We've gotten some of the progress just by doing quests and making more money and buying upgrades, which is really nice. Okay, this isn't it. But maybe it's close to here. Oh, hi. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I know where this is gonna be on the map. Yeah, so we have come over here. Okay, I didn't know that we could come over here. Then I think right here, where you can't see my cursor. That's maybe where we want to go? Because that looks like what's locked out. So we're on the opposite side of the map that we want to be. There's a pretty large amount of Gordos to get keys from, especially for necessary progression. I had the song Toe Bean stuck in my head, parody of Jolene. Oh, we don't have one of these yet. Can I take you home? Do we want to take a hunter slime home? They seem tricky to deal with. They seem mischievous. But also cute. Whee! Look at his little face and his little fangs. Oh, they turn invisible? That's adorable. Maybe I should leave it here. So many hunters, yeah. I think this is a dead end over here, yeah. Or is this where you can hop across the little island things? No. Just a broken bridge. Please share the parody. Look at all those chickens. Thank you, SoCal. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Not even lost map-wise, just lost goal and task-wise. I want to do everything all at once. Careful, Jen, your backpack is gonna run out. Phosphor and Hunter are cute? Oh, because the Phosphor is... Okay, we could put them in the grotto. That could be a cute combination, because they won't be competing for food. As far as I know, it's just an internet meme song. I'm not sure anyone has fully produced it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Your favorite is Honey and Hunter? Oh, that could be cute too. Oh yeah, you did mention that before. That's right, Zach. It's why backseating is so frustrating because you get distracted by things you want to do. Yeah. I appreciate the map help. I will try to rein it in with the questions for a while so we don't get too distracted. But it is very difficult, as you can tell, with my lack of focus here. Oh my goodness! Whitney is gaming! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello friends, how are you? How was your stream? How's slimerancher? Oh my gosh, how far are you? I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this game. It's so difficult, the moss blanket is so confusing. Hi friends, Jill, hello. Allie Allen. Share the love, it's a Whitney Chaos raid. Thank you for coming in. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. We're playing Slime Rancher. It's my first time ever playing through the game. I think this is our 4th stream of it. So we're trying to discover new stuff. Oh, I'm a little further than you. Okay, nice. Very new to this, so I'm glad to be unlocking stuff and searching around. Teeny Fairy Boy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I hope you had a really good stream. And thanks for bringing your friends over. Oh, can we get up here? Nice. I thought that was a dead end before. Whitney, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Love that username. That is a nice one. Oh, here's a treasure we haven't opened. Money! We had I will share with our new friends, we had our first death in Slime Rancher today. I found out what happens when you lose all of your health or you fall into water. It is not fun. But now we know, and we did get an achievement from it, so you have that to look forward to if you have not died yet in this game. What's over here? This looks like a secret. Oh, is this the right area? I think this is where we were before, but maybe it is. Maybe this is a good sign. This is it. We were looking for this door for so long. Oh, I want to grab this roostro first. What are you focusing on with your ranch, Whitney? And do you have a favorite type of slime? Yay! Slime key. Doge, hello, welcome in. Oh, this is pretty. This is ancient ruins looking almost. Look at the sky. What is that right there? Do you see these pink lantern looking things? This is a weird part in the game. It's so specific, but it's my favorite. There's little totems. And eerie music. Okay, oh. What? We found something cool. Oh, there's another door over there. Let's go up to this giant door and see if it says anything. Surprise, it's Thanos. Hello? Can I go through the portal? Okay, well, this is interesting. So far, this looks like it is a plort that we could grab, but we cannot. And then it's got, the pink one is the only one glowing. Don't know what that means yet. It's only half a spoiler. You love this part? I don't know what any of it means yet, but don't tell me. We'll find out. I don't know why I like the jetpack so much. Oh, I guess we won't find out yet. I wish I wish there was one of those, not dialogue boxes here, but the little kind of teleport messages on the ground that you can read, the ones that have the letter H on them. Zarel, hi, welcome in. No, you. It's good to see you. The jetpack is poggers. Please, no spoilers. Please, please. I appreciate you keeping it, letting me keep it fresh and discover it for the first time. I don't know that we can do anything here yet without the other key, though. So we'll find out when we get that. I wish also I had maybe some pink plorts or something to shoot into these totems. You know what I mean? They've got big, hungry, open mouths. Holly, hello, welcome in. Not sure where we draw the line on spoilers and backseating today. So let's redraw the line because I was getting a lot of help earlier to find this place. But please, I am playing this as a first-time playthrough. No hints or tips unless I specifically ask for them. And especially, it's nice to have like a couple designated people to get hints and help from. When it's all of chat, sometimes it can get really overwhelming too. So we're going back to using the safe word now that we're finding some new stuff. I still we need to go find another key, and I think it's time to go back to our home. And then we can hopefully find this place again. This was such a trip to get here. Let's look at the map so I don't lose it. Okay. Actually, it should be... Oh, I see what you were saying, Echo. When we came in, it's right above... Okay, yeah, it's right above the tunnel entrance. And then this is our way out. Not bad. Yeah, it's right at the entrance. We went to the other side of that area when we came in. I was expecting this to be set in Monster Rancher World. I loved that show as a kid. Hey Xenosaga, welcome in. This game is just magical. So nothing happened in that other area yet, but we might go find some items to bring back there to try some stuff out and see if we can make some cool things happen. I like that all these statues in the water are the same as the ones we just found in that kind of ruins area. It would have been nice to take the teleporter home, but this is probably quicker anyways. Oh. Okay, I can't do that with you. Nope, 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 nope. I thought that I could shoot them off the edge of the island, but I definitely cannot. We're home. We're safe. We're dropping off Roostros. Are there any hen-hens around? Here we go. Have a friend. Is everyone thriving? The tabbies are doing well. I wonder what a tabby hunter combo looks like. They're probably pretty cute too. Gonna get some more food, sounds good. The world of Slime Rancher is really cool. Loved Monster Rancher as a kid. I don't know that one. Big cat, yeah. The little hunter slime faces, but I feel like we can't keep up with feeding that many hunter tabbies. I would rather pair them with something else that eats not chickens. Like, it's starting to make a lot more sense why we don't just want tabbies by themselves. I've never combined them. Oh man, I'm tempted. Oh, except you know what? I need to bring at least a couple of hen-hens with us. Hello? Because if we're gonna combine them with the... Wait, no. What am I thinking? If we're gonna combine them, there needs to be a plort that one of the others can eat. Or they could just eat the Lumafly plorts. Will they do that? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. It's very confusing. Took a medicine a little while ago. I'm gonna schoolwork and lurk. Oh, so cool. I missed it. Good luck with your schoolwork. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Straight up never combine them, calling them Lumaflies. I can't stop. I've corrected myself before and now it's stuck. We should combine honey slimes with something. Monster Rancher was kind of like Pokemon, except you get the monsters by finding stone discs and releasing them from those. The theme song was awesome. I still remember the lyrics. We're gonna go have these cuties. Are there very many plorts though? No. Oh, there's enough. I feel nervous about this experiment. I feel like you have to do this. Come here. Wait, where did it go? Oh my god. Because they turn invisible. Huh. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Oh, it's angry. Why are you so angry? No! Is it because it's super hungry? That's the warning. Here, eat some Q-berries. Oh, we don't have very many right now. Alright, we've got a bunch. There we go. Okay, that was dangerous. Did you eat it? There we go. So they're more likely to get angry? Should I go grab a bunch of fruit and bring it in here? You had the same problem? They're so big. And invisible. Okay, in the meantime, let me grab this. Are they... So... I'm wondering if they'll be nice to each other? Or... if they'll be mean to each other at the same time, too. Oh, but they're so cute. Hi. I don't know if that made sense. Like, do they attack other slimes or just do they attack just me? We are trying to... What are we trying to do, Xenosaga? We're trying to discover new types of slimes and take care of them so that they give us these plorts and we sell the plorts and make more money. Okay, well, we're getting beat up. I think we're happy. You're not happy. You need to eat. You need a snack. Let's go grab some food. Not by walking into the wall. Just ranchers. Okay, cool. They're basically like angry slimes you encounter in the path to the jungle. Yeah. That makes sense. Here's me standing directly next to the plort dispenser again. He needs a Snickers, yep. Good thing we have a bajillion pogo fruits. We can sprint for such a long time, I'm not used to it. Okay. Everybody have a bunch of fruit. Don't chomp on me, please. And they're gonna make a bunch of plorts, and then everybody's gonna become a Largo. And hopefully the puddle slimes stay peaceful and calm in here. Nobody seems to be bothering them yet. Oh god. It's kind of a nightmare in here. It's such a hazard to come collect our plorts. No! Stop chomping on me! Oh my god. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. The carnivores are too much for me. They're a volatile species. Hello, can we aim? How much do those sell for? 73? Pretty good. We'll put at least a couple more in here. Gotta fill up everybody's auto feeders. Unique feature of the hunters, they are cute. So you can you deny yourself this joy? Yeah, it's alright, they can stay. I just gotta learn to be a more experienced rancher. Okay. And then this one needs to be filled up too. The aim. The precision. Oh, this has 88 in it? Oh my god. It's because they're eating their favorite thing. Oops. Big money. Monster Rancher available anywhere? What did it used to be available on? Can the Largos eat the puddle plorts? I don't know actually. I don't think so. Puddle plorts are unique in a bunch of ways. Oh, thank you, Zach, for the 10 bits. Big money. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Luigi. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, almost a year. Thank you. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. It's good to see you, Luigi. We're doing a few chores around the farm here before we head back out. We have a bunch of money, so we'll do some upgrades too. To our gun. Let's see how full these other ones are too. And then we'll probably take a break pretty soon as well. We took a short break to hang out with the cats earlier. So many plorts! Oops. Why do I always do this? Those are worth 10 now? What the heck? These are worth 23. Clean up. Clean up. Might as well take it all while we're just chilling on the ranch. Before we go back out again. Oh, and I said... Should we take a couple to bring back to that temple area to experiment with? Yeah, maybe we'll bring a couple with us. I don't know what to do with these honey slimes. If we want to combine them with something. Maybe combine... Oh, we could make honey tabbies. That could be cute. Maybe we'll do that, and then the tabbies can eat some of the pogo fruit in the overgrowth. And that would help. Hey, Ant, welcome in. Slime time. Honey cats, yeah. The tabbies are sweet as they are. Aww, I get it. Power core 3. Let's do these other ones first. We're gonna get everything. Nice. This is the grotto. Whoops, wrong way. I think I just found a YouTube playlist that has it. Not sure how many episodes. Do you have unlimited days? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Ant. To finish our mission here? Or are you talking about something else? I'm a little behind on chat. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. There's plenty of fruit here, so let's see what happens. Are you gonna eat the fruit? Are you not hungry? You're so cute. Plort. Yes. Okay, does this make you super cranky? Why are you sliding around on the ground? Oh. Did we lose it? Where did it go? I can't get the tabbies to stand still to let me feed them this. Hello. Ah! Giant gold cats! Oh my god, they're so cute! This was a great idea. I love it. I think I have a new favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we have unlimited days. Alright, honey slimes. Hang out. Eat a bunch of fruit. Make a bunch of plorts. This is a good situation here. Where is the pogo fruit, though? Wasn't there a bunch laying on the ground? Did they eat it all already? Here's some. They don't have to eat it all right away. But then we have to make sure we never have any other types of plorts in here. That's when it gets real scary. This is so cute. And then we randomly have a bunch of carrots in this area too, but that's fine. Okay, so now we can... That's your favorite combo is honey tabbies. They're really good, Maggie. What could be better than a golden cat? Where are you going? He seems so surprised. I think we will go to back to the moss blanket. What should we combine our boom slimes with? I feel so bad for them down here. I don't have any chickens for them. I didn't bring them any dinner. Cannot combine anything with the puddles. Oh, man. That's okay. They're perfect just the way they are. Not sure if other slimes can eat puddle plorts. I don't think so. I need a hen. Or two. Boom tabbies could be cute. What's something that we haven't made a combination of yet? Like something that we haven't used in any of our... Oh, we could do boom rocks. Extra harmful. Firefly boomies. What are some other new ones we found? I think that's it. Because we saw a rad... Fang. What are the Fang ones? Saber. A rad saber, but we haven't found any rad slimes other than the ones in the wild yet. I need some chapstick really quick. Here it is. Or we could just make them... We actually haven't combined pink with anything. We could make them pink booms, and then they could eat carrots or whatever the heck they want. I've even got 2 pink plorts. Don't think you want a carnivore mixed with a carnivore? Oh yeah, no, you're right. We don't want boom tabbies because it's really hard to keep them fed. Here, let's see what this looks like. They just keep exploding and exploding. Now they're just extra big and cute. Oops. Wait, don't eat that one too. That one's for your friend. Wow. Oh, this is so hard. There we go. Oh, they need a roof over their head though. Alright, let's upgrade this. Oh, I didn't realize there were speeds on this. Okay. Whew. I'm getting greedy with my upgrades. They can eat chicken, so we'll put these in here. For now, that's fine. They have a pinkish tint. Yeah, they're pretty. I like this combo. I think it's fine. I don't know. We'll put some more stuff out here that forces me to take more trips out here, because I feel like I don't come out to the docks very often. Yeah, the explosions do hurt. You could combine Hunter with Pink so they could eat anything and be happy. Yeah, that's a smart combo too. Thank you for the Saturday morning cartoons reminder. We are watching Adventure Time again this weekend. I'm excited. How are you this cute? Hi! Look at him! I love him. I see a puddle slime's the best. Hey Ranks, welcome in. I do like the puddle slimes a lot. They're easy to take care of. And just, I don't know, really cute. And there's a little rubber ducky in the water. Alright, we're getting more of the pink plorts to experiment with. We'll put these back in the auto feeder. I feel like I see the benefit, even though we keep upgrading all these corrals, the benefit of just letting slimes back into the wild until you figure out what exactly to do to them. Like, I don't know that I need to have a pen of just regular honey slimes, other than that they're really cute. Is Adventure Time like Rick and Morty? I wouldn't say that they're similar, no. Okay, this'll make it run out less quickly. Does this have a roof on it too? Yeah. I think all of these do, because these were, they used to be, one of them used to be the tabby corral. Let's take maybe a couple of these to mess with too. These rock plorts. Oh, there's some in the grass. Kind of wish you could merge as many different slimes as you wanted, yeah. See what happens. Okay, well, we upgraded. We can carry 40 of stuff now. Very cool. We should do another quest, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's fine. We're going back to... I don't know what it's even called. The ruins. Moss blanket. Hey Dot, welcome in. How's it going? I almost went through the wrong portal. Jedi, hello, welcome in. Are we gonna make it through here without getting attacked? Nope. Keep moving. Oh, there's so many. That's fine. We took one hit. I'm okay with that. Let's see if I remember how to get back to this place. Working and lurking, but wanted to hang with some cuties. Oh, good luck with work. I appreciate you hanging with us. I hope you're able to get some stuff done that you need to. Oh, I'm lost in the trees. This is where I want to go. Right? Well, I can just look at the map. I should be in the right spot. Oh, there's treasure up here. Yeah, this is the right spot. I'm just taking this with me to the other area. Oh, hi. Okay. Panic! Panic! I don't need this heartbeat. Why do they put a single piece of fruit in those treasure boxes? That I don't understand. I feel like having one of anything clogs up your inventory. Here, maybe I can give you this chicken, and then you'll give me a plort that I can take home. Hi, will you eat that? No? You're super cute. You're gonna run away? There we go. Thanks. Anyways, we're back here. Huh. I thought that made sense. Maybe we put them in here. Well, it was worth a shot. Mix them into medicine. Oh wait, welcome in. How's it going? Imagine if you could absorb a slime's abilities. That'd be cool. Maybe you're selling plorts to people who use them for power. It actually talks about all the different plorts in the Slimepedia and why people buy them. Like different plorts have different properties. It's pretty fancy. They thought a lot about it. Well, I don't know what this area is for. Here's a rock slime. Like, doesn't it look like it's supposed to... Oh, okay, it is. That other one was just full already. I had the right idea. Cool. Where's the hunter one then? This is awesome. I just don't... Oh, that's a boom slime. I don't know that we have everything we need yet, because we haven't seen all the different types of slimes yet. They're probably an alien delicacy. I wonder if they make soda. Lemon slime flavored instead of lemon lime. I get it. That's a honey. This is a rad, but we haven't found a rad slime yet. Maybe there isn't a hunter. There's gotta be, right? If I could math, I would know. Let's see. Boom, rad, phosphor, honey, and one other one. Rad slimes are radical. Headless, welcome in. Oh, tabby. Okay, so there's not a spot for the hunter ones, it looks like. Huh. Worth a try. Interesting that it's got a rad slime and not a hunter, because I feel like you meet your first hunter before you meet your first rad. Well, we gotta come back then. We gotta bring all the things. I was trying to think of a way to make the pun without using rad twice. Better than how they make slurm, exactly. Man. I'll never understand the appeal of slurm. Oh, hi. Oh, it just ate that plort. You want to make another one? Thanks. Oh, wait. Dang it. No. There we go. All right, we got our boom plort. And I think there was a tabby over here, but it might be gone. There's a tabby and a phosphor. Are you all gonna drop any plorts? Oh my gosh, I can't drop any of the plorts I'm holding because then one of them might eat it. But I also don't just want to stand here and wait. We could probably go back. Oh goodness, look how cute all these combinations are. Oh yeah, eat the fruit. You okay? From the Slurm Queen, not a great PR fiasco. Hunters are angry tabbies, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know that we're gonna get what we need. Oh, we did. Just kidding. Stay away from that! Stay away from that! Do we risk it? No. No, where did it go? Don't eat that. No! We risked it and it didn't pay off. They have every slime in that area that I need, and no one was eating anything to give us the plorts that we needed. We have everything we need back home. I'm just not looking forward to the whole journey back again. Anyone watch Disenchantment? I think I watched the first couple episodes of that. It was pretty good. It was kind of funny. I didn't stick with it though. I miss Futurama. Yeah, me too. Man, why does this happen that I always end up going home for like 3 plorts and 1 slime, you know? Just doesn't make any sense.
I want a tiny floating whale to give me some fish.
Hey CG, welcome in. Waves from deep lurk mode. Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for cheering for humanity. Headless, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Nah, they're just lava. Oh, the ones that are glowing. Yeah, they're not infected. So we want... Oh, I guess I could have ditched the hunter plort. We don't really need it for anything. We'll see how... I'm nervous to go in the grotto. Let's bring some fruit with us. Like a lot. Hopefully they're not super angry in there. This is our emergency fruit. The dark slime? Oh, the tar slime isn't infected? Wrong way. I'm not sure how they explain what's going on with tar slimes. I could look at the Slimepedia. It's when too many slimes combine and it makes kind of a monster and they're very angry. I've watched Disenchantment, didn't like it. Seemed like it was trying too hard to imitate Futurama. So not everybody is turned into a combo hunter phosphor. There's like a good amount of both. Nobody should be angry though. Like they seem fine because there's a bunch of fruit in here. This one's angry, but there's piles of fruit around it, so there you go. You know what? You're just picky. I think it was worth it to combine those. They're very cute. Plorts, give me all the plorts. Oh, there was some that I just tossed to the side on accident. Wow, what is happening? There's some in the hallway over here. You guys okay? Are you stuck? No, you cannot sell tars. They just cause trouble and make things hard for you. Unfortunately. They're just mean, yeah. You free range the cave, Yeah, I enjoy it this way. I liked it full of just the phosphors, but we decided to combine them with hunters for a new combo. I love the little phosphors. I think they still would probably be my favorite. Oh, look at all these hunter plorts though. They'll make us more money. Oh, hi, you took a chunk out of me. Please don't, I feed you. You good now? Nope. Please have a snack. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Get the rest of these plorts and go. We're being killed by our own slimes. Let's get out of here. Oop, up the stairs. What a hassle. I don't know that I like it. I miss our regular phosphor slimes. They're very angry. It's still too cute though, yeah. You're right. At least now we know that we don't really have to go in there with extra fruit. Because there seems to be plenty lying around. Storage. Oh, I needed one of those. I needed one of those phosphor slimes to take with us. Oopsies. Oopsies. My favorite is probably the Tangle slime. Not sure if you've seen it, but it's cute. Oh, we haven't. Once they become tar, yeah, you can't sell. They don't make plorts or anything. Yep, exactly. We need to do a couple of things. We need to go in that one tunnel to see if there's a Gordo and we can get another key. And we also need to bring a few different types of plorts back to the ruins with us. So that part's easy. Oh my gosh. So many. We can refill some of our auto feeders too. We don't need a pink one. Oh no! Jen! Why are the controls so hard? Except they're not. Let's grab more of these. The ruins area is probably the prettiest without the player doing anything. Yeah. We just need one. So we'll leave the rest for now because it's a mess in here. And then we need a boom flort, which we have over by the docks. I really wish there was an auto sell function. I love the auto collector, but the fact that this fills up so quickly stresses me out. It's already at 29. Have you had your ranch ravaged and decimated by tars? It's just the most soul-crushing thing. Not yet, Ranks. Knock on wood. We've had pretty good luck. I need one of these too. We've been pretty careful. Please be careful, Headless. I know you know a lot about this game, but we try to keep it, yeah, until I actually ask the question outright. Just wait until I ask, and I do ask a lot of questions on this game, so it's not a huge deal. But thank you for the help. Just wait until I either stop to like explicitly ask chat or we use the safe word. Shaggy, hi, welcome in. Otherwise it gets a little overwhelming with tips and things too, because there's so much to do in this game. Oh, I see. It collects 2 at the same time. And we need to give you more food because we didn't set up... We don't have a garden or anything like that set up out here. We probably should set up a garden. Now that they're pink booms instead of just regular booms. Not gonna say too much. I'm honestly just gonna listen. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Can you all stay over there? Why did you come out here? Come on. You're just hanging out with me? That's cute. Are there a bunch of tabby florts lying around too that we should sell before we head over there? Hi! They came to say hi. Yeah, they came to greet me. I love it. Oh, and they're gonna eat all those chickens too. The hens that just popped up. Oh, hi. Just trying to gather plorts. You all are very excited. All right, let's go. We've got stuff to do. Stay focused, Jen. Don't run under the stairs. Got back from work trip in Florida Monday night. Got my COVID test today and it's negative. All's well. That's so good. That's really good news, Shaggy. Yeah, thanks for the hype. For Shaggy. I'm not gonna sell all of these. I know we need to keep one with us. No. Alright, we're not doing that. Sometimes it does 2 at once. I swear I only clicked the button 1 time. But we should be able to get one pretty quickly out here. Yeah. Okay. How do we get back there? This way. One of these exits. This way. And we got treated to Ruth Chris steaks for being awesome. Steak's always a good time. I'm surprised because I was surrounded by thousands of idiots not wearing masks. Oh, and it was outside though, so that's something. Use a dream gate, yeah. This is the one I want, right? Yes. Back through here. I'm glad we have so many different goals now of things to do. We kind of started out the stream just wandering because I didn't know exactly what to unlock, but now I'm like, we have to fill the gates at the temple, and then we have to find the other key, and then we have to set up a better feeding system for the boom plorts, and then I have a to-do list. I like a good to-do list. The bridge looks stressful to run down. It's pretty forgiving. Thankfully, it's not too bad. This is where we need to go. Game looks cute. I've never played it. It's essentially just a farming game, and you take care of slimes, and there's a market where you sell these things called plorts. It's a good time. Minecraft with slimes. Yep, pretty much. Minecraft is more sandbox. There's no crafting. You can't really put stuff together in this one, so... but I feel like the first person aspect makes it feel similar. It sings to us? Did you hear that? Oh, I can't hover up to the door. I'm so excited. Here's the honey one. Minecraft slimes are way derpier. Slime do, yeah. Is it gonna sing again when we do this one? Ready? It's so cute. What the heck? Ready? Oh my god, and then we have one more to drop off. Because we still don't know. We don't have a rad slime. Where's the tabby one? It took me a minute to find it before. Happy slime noises, yes. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I don't see it from here. I know we found it before. Are we right above it? No? Where is it? Is it above us? This is so funny. I keep coming over to this corner thinking it's over there. To answer the title, Puddle Slime. Hey Froggy, welcome in. Puddles are really cute. I think my top two are now Phosphor and Puddle. But we haven't met all the different types of slimes yet. Oh, here it is. Okay. Ready? It's gonna sing again. Instant smile. Instant mood boost. We just need to find a rad slime. That's so pretty. Your favorite slime was Gak. That's a throwback. Ooh, you know what though? I feel like this is a good little pause point. We haven't taken our stream break yet, and I think I'm gonna grab a quick snack and check on the cats. So since we're in this peaceful spot in the game, I am going to go do that right now. We'll do a BRB. Snack time! Yeah, exactly. We'll take about 5 minutes and then we'll be right back and explore some more. Pet cats for me, I will. You know what that means. Enjoy, everybody. I'll see you soon. How do I do this? There we go. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, the back and forth debate on the snack. Ace giving you the inside scoop of my desk snacks. Okay, I'll give you all the inside scoop in a second. Let's bring our screen back here so I can say hi. I hope you all had a good break. The cats say hello. I gave them pets from everyone. Must have some chat charisma. Snacky time over already. So the things that are sitting by my desk, I'll show you what I just had. So Team Savory, you win. I had my favorite, it's Tex-Mex trail mix, my favorite trail mix. Sorry for revealing your secrets, it's okay. This was a stream favorite for a long time, but I took a break because I bought a bunch of candy and I was eating that. Congrats to Team Savory. But then yeah, Ace is right. I also have a box of Reese's Pieces like right next to me. And I have some sour candy as well. Those are the behind the scenes options that are literally in this drawer right next to my microphone. There's also some almonds in there. Unsalted, lightly salted. More information than you probably ever wanted to know about my snack situation, but still. You weren't sure if I finished them? No, I've been taking my time. I don't want to run out. They are very good. Recently rediscovered that I love Reese's Pieces. And I didn't think I liked them that much. Maybe I just didn't like them that much as a kid. I always liked the cups better. I still like the cups better, but... Isn't secretly in Jen's wall. I'm in fact an interstellar cabbage, not human. Is that okay? That is totally fine. Absolutely, Shaggy. I say welcome back, humans, because that is our general greeting around these parts, but I mean welcome back, everyone. Snag some pretzels and milk for your snack. Oh, nice. I saw somebody said trail mix and Capri Sun. That was pretty spot on. I just had water, but if I had Capri Sun, I would be drinking them on our snack breaks. Speaking of snacks, I was looking at one of the collective agreements for an offer letter, and some natural resource employees get an allowance for climbing snacks. That's awesome. Another cabbage? Who wants to guess your snack? Ooh, I don't know. What would you be snacking on? Channel points. Some yogurt. A parfait. Sweet for Ace. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to jump on top of this. So we need to go to that area. We need to try to find that other key. Tris gets free dried fruit and wine. Oh, that sounds delicious. Sounds really, really good. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Edible substances. Yes, hopefully edible things for a snack. Should I bring these home? I guess. Do I need to bring anything else home? Also, I forgot we need to check our email. We got an email from our friend in this game. We need to make a garden for the boom slimes. Okay, let's pick this up so that you don't eat it and turn into a tar slime. Oh, hi. You coming with us? Oh, and you turned into one. Run! This looks dangerous. I forget the best way to get out of here. Can I get on top of this? Oh. What the heck? My jetpack is so much better than it used to be. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Or I've just gotten better at using it. Hey Adam, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We're feeding fruits and vegetables to slimes. It's going well so far. I feel like we're going back to the ranch completely empty-handed, but I want to go figure out what type of slime that other Gordo is. before I fill up our entire inventory. Oh no. We're just gonna sprint through. There we go. Playing with tar enabled, brave. I almost wish I had turned it off, Froggy. But we will persevere. It's definitely been challenging. So we could have them eat absolutely anything. Maybe we should make another pogo fruit garden since we have a million pogo fruits. Let's do that. And we can feed those to the boom largos, the pink boom largos. Feels like another language to say that. Wife asked me to make her a charcuterie board for birthday coming up, which is great for me because I get to share it. Oh, so good. Gmail, galactic mail. Oh, I missed a bunch. I'm so sorry. Cleaning out my mountain biking backpack and found a Cliff Bar that I know is at least a year old, but I don't remember putting it there. The slimes can be dangerous when they're really hungry. They'll go after you. And then the saber slimes are really dangerous too. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab a whole bunch. Maybe 20. And then let's grab all of these. Can I give a lore spoiler? Not a game spoiler? Not yet, Headless. Thank you for asking first. I know we haven't been keeping up with the story stuff very well, so maybe we can talk about a little bit of the lore that I missed at the end of stream or something like that. I saw the dentist and my anxiety's getting worse, but then Unwritten came on the radio. Oh my gosh, that's so nice, Dot. That is really heartwarming. All are welcome as long as you pet my dogs and give them treats to share the charcuterie board. That's a fair trade. I like that plan. Oh, I walked all the way over here just to turn in 2 plorts. And I only have this 1 beet plort. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. No, this. We're gonna do this. Oh, that was weird. It stopped shooting them. Okay. And then I think we're good. Oh, is this full? No, definitely not full. Okay. Now we need to go to the docks. We'll get there in a second. I feel like now I don't need to clean up and collect plorts so much, as I just need to go around and collect plorts if we need money, if we're saving for something. So let's make a garden and let's put in a pogo fruit. And we got an achievement, fruit cocktail. Wonderful. Okay, it should auto-feed our friends here. Here, let's give them a couple just to start. Because I know you all are hungry. Yay, they're super cute. Yum. Look at that smile. Oh, it's gonna explode. Put the puddle slime back in our pond. Okay, I think we're ready to venture out. I feel better now. Everyone's well taken care of. Hey Backpack, welcome in. This game is freaking adorable. It is so adorable. Yes. It's everything I need after a stream full of Dark Souls is adorable slimes. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad for a Wednesday, can't complain. My Akita Mjolnir is shedding. In the middle of winter, we brush him twice a day, but he's still clumpy and hair falls off. Oh, yeah, my cats were shedding at the beginning of the really cold weather. I don't know if it means they've got a warmer coat coming in or it's just that time of year that they needed to shed a ton, but it's a big pain. Made some hunter slime art. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Do we have any more upgrades we can buy? I think we bought everything. Yep. Let's go in the scary tunnel. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Too cute. They all just popped out of the ground. All these phosphor slimes. Thank you, Ace. Thank you for that Discord link. If anybody's in here that wants to join in on our Discord, please feel free to use the link. We'd love to have you. There's an art channel. Oh yeah, Zach, exactly. It's one extreme to the next. It really is. I got snacks, y'all, so step back, y'all. Hey Mel, welcome back. We've made some progress. I feel like we should just keep an empty inventory until we know where we're going in this cave. Oh, there's another door in here. I was expecting to find a Gordo, but now there's another lock. Chicken and rice for dinner? That sounds pretty good. Come join, share a cat, an artwork, a selfie, or maybe some tunes. Exactly, llama. I've been trying to post in there more. Oh, there's only one place for us to go. Okay, well, there's no Gordo in there. So then... where else have we not explored that might have a key? Because now we need 2 keys. Can I go over here? Yeah. We got the Gordo that was out on that ledge, though. Oh, scary. We got the Gordo that was down in the cave. Oh, Echo taught us that we can see how many keys are left. There's 1 more key in this area. What flavor? Regular and... don't ask me again. Grapefruit and passion fruit? Oh yeah, I like the grapefruit one. You like the mandarin flavored one? I don't think I've ever had coconut LaCroix. That would be yummy. I know LaCroix is kind of a divisive snack, or beverage, I should say. Maybe let's go across here. Can we make it this far? Yeah. And then... oops. I'm not sure what all we're missing. Let's go over here. What better time to settle the dispute? It makes for a good mixed drink base, yeah. Oh yeah, and then this takes us out here. So where can we find another key? I do not know. Maybe we should go back to the wilds then. For now, and maybe we can get a rad slime in the wilds. Or a rad slime plort. We don't even need the slime itself, we just need another plort. Because we've been through this area. I feel like there's something at the top of this mountain. Can we get all the way up there? No. It doesn't really let you jump very high. It just lets you glide for a long time. Oh, I fell. I gotta wait for our stamina to come back. I do not understand this game. Can you please explain it using Hollow Knight examples? We're gathering souls. Yeah, something like that. Vacuuming up grubs. All you gotta know is it's cute, like grubs. Can we go any higher? No. Bummer. I'm trying to find something else that we haven't climbed on yet, maybe. But I think we've met our match. Let's look at the map again. Where are we? We've been out to that island. We've been a lot of places. And then we went through the grotto tunnel and it was something else that was blocked off, I think. We couldn't get through there. Thank you for the poll. Fizzy water, you mean acid? I'm back. Have pizza? What kind of pizza? That sounds so good. Have we been out here to this island yet? That's not the wilds, right? The wilds is somewhere else entirely. Maybe that is the wild. Oh. What the heck is this? The map is so big. Maybe that's a secret. Maybe we are not supposed to know what that is yet. But yeah, I don't know what this island is. It's a lot later, yeah. I can imagine. I'm so hungry. You're talking about pizza. Bacon pizza. Oh my gosh. LaCroix, White Claw's younger brother. Neither for me, though. Darren, welcome in. Why am I stalling? What are we trying to figure out? Let's go to the wilds. Forget it. I don't know where the next key is. How do we get to the wilds? I think there's an easy door from the ranch. I think it's this one. Here we go. I want to go through there. Your house is cool. All right, let's do this scary part. Get ready, everyone. Does it always drop us in the same spot, I wonder? Oh, right off the get-go. Right off the bat. You know what I meant. Sounds like snacky time didn't do its work, yeah. We had snacky time, but some friends are still very hungry. So we're looking for... I already forget the weird name for these fruits. Will you eat this and be less angry? Oh, or you'll jump off the side. Cucadobas. We're looking for more cucadobas. Okay, this pink slime is cute. I'm gonna leave it up here to be peaceful on the ledge, because it's a harsh world down there. I still don't know what this thing is. And I swear I saw a fruit just underneath us, yeah. No? It's not ripe. Gesundheit, thank you. We're gonna have a Whole Foods pot pie. It's got crust on the bottom and top, which is... What is that emote? That sounds really good, Shaggy. I like the music for the wilds. This is catchy. Definitely feels like adventure mode. Alright, I'm gonna try to feed you, nope. Oh, now you're happy! And I can get these. Saber plorts. Okay, alright, we can do this. We can manage this. I don't think I want to keep this heartbeat because there's only one. So we'll grab some other fruit in case we run into a different type of slime. Oh, it just hopped off the edge. Okay. Oh, come on. No! Eat the chicken! Alright, forget it. I wasted all my food. Blue, thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Sabers, ancient tabbies, hunters, Anki tabbies. The emo is Knight from Dark Souls doing a thumbs up. Oh, okay. I like it. Praise the sun. Oh, that one was just sitting there. Okay. Oh, that looks so scary. That's so many hunter sabers. I feel like they're gonna be the most dangerous of all. Wait, do we have a map for this? No, it just says question mark. Okay, well, wish me luck. Got 2 hens to deal with all of these. They all went invisible immediately. Let's just jump down here. I feel like it's not smart for me to stick around. Creepy cave. There's gonna be angry Lumas in here, I'm assuming. Yep. There you go. Oh, there's a broken portal in here. Let's get the other saber plort. 420, praise it. Oh, hi. I thought we were friends. Hi. You're cute when you're not angry. Let's keep moving. Oh, I have to jump from up high. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. This area is pretty. Is this a different cave? Oh god. I don't have any vegetables for you. Stand back. The rock plorts eat veggies and I have none. And there's a bajillion of them. Okay. There's another broken portal. No, everything's broken. Oh, hi Loki, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hugs are great. Everybody's hugging in chat. I missed so much. I look up and chat is just full of hugs and greetings. Is this a ledge that we can go on? It is. There's a treasure up here. Oh, is that a portal? Another broken one? Can they see me from down there? Probably. Alright, well we gotta make a run for it through here. Let's maybe go this way. There's some more fruit. More hens. Hello? Why is this not working? There we go. More hens. I need you for protection. It's doing the asterisk thing on your phone? Change censoring? Oh, no, I'm not sure. That sounds like, that sounds frustrating. Look at them all. I want this present. Nope, we didn't get it. Oh, it broke. It was just a fruit inside. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. There's so much fruit down here. But also so many hunters. Oh, we need veggies. I'm gonna have to give up saber plorts if I want veggies, though. Have we been over here yet? I think we have. Oh god. Chomp, chomp. Friends, I'm sorry, this is stressful. Carrot stand, yeah. Both a fruit and a hunter. No, I'm just a fruit. Oh, this was where it was before, right? Out on this island thing? Maybe it'll be in the same place. Was it over here? It's not stressful, just vibe with the sabers. I feel like it's a little bit stressful, not knowing how to escape, but once you find a portal, then you can hang out for a little bit longer. Yeah, there's one right there, and there's a shadow. Oh, did we make it over there before and I didn't realize that was the exit? Okay, so it's not so bad. Whew, we survived. We're gonna get more, tofu. My favorite. We didn't see any rad slimes that time. That was what I was hoping for. What is this tofu for? Alright, let's go home. Maybe we'll do that one more time. It's pretty fun, to be honest. Here's some more hen-hens for the golden tabbies. And then we'll take the rest to the docks, which I think is over here. Check your galactic mail. Oh yeah, that's true. I said I was gonna do that and I didn't. How's it going? Here, we're just gonna put a couple hen-hens in there and then a couple hen-hens out here to vibe. How many plorts are here? Just 8. Because there's only 2 slimes in there, so we're not going to get many plorts out of that area. Doing a transfers from slobs to OBS, and it's more work than I thought. I think I'm getting somewhere. Oh, nice. That's exciting, llama. Thanks for the chill backdrop, of course. I'm glad it's working out. Sounds like you're definitely figuring some stuff out. We're gonna run through here and collect some of this stuff. Doop doop. Oop, hi. It's messy in here. I haven't been maintaining this area. There's like half-eaten carrots laying around. It'll be worth it. Oh, there was a plort on the ground somewhere. Alright, well, it's gone now. I hear them just munching on all the hen-hens. What's the difference between slops and OBS? Oh, you guys are talking about it in chat. Chat will answer for you as I focus on plorts and get fully involved here with the plort market. Honey plorts. We'll put the tofu in storage. What a strange item. Okay. And then we'll do the rest of the plort stuff. We gotta check our mail. Excuse me. Star mail. Oh, why is my chat window so strange right now? Big thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Spicy tofu, yeah. They added that into the game. It serves some purpose, I think, but we don't know what yet. Okay, Casey wrote us a letter. Reply, the van. Haha, it wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a, modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. You are so miserable, I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. We got mail from Ogden. Partnership? You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style. So let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. I've got a chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that has access to a place called the Wilds, a land of primitive, feral slimes and dangerous as all get out, but also home to delicious rare fruit that I love. If you're up for a challenge, come on down to a little retreat of mine near the Wilds and learn more. I found a derelict teleporter on your network that I've activated on your ranch. That'll take you right to it. Okay. So that we got that and we just never read it? Because that was when... We must have gotten that when the teleporter was first activated. That makes sense. Worried I'll lose my 41 followers. Yeah, thanks, Ace. No, it's all good. I just want to make sure we don't cross the line, but... Thank you for the reminder, Ace. I feel like you're keeping me in line with my own chat rules. I'm just absorbed in the slimes. I can't look away. What else? What else are we doing now? So we could make another trip back to the wilds. We should make some money. We should see what we can unlock with our money. We might have the research center now. Or something new that we can buy. Perfect. A human playing a human game while a human enforces chat rules. Yeah. You know the drill. One more over here. We've got a bunch of stuff to turn in. Oh, this needs food in it. Man, I can't keep up. And they drop extra plorts because we give them their favorite food, which makes a big difference. They have double the plorts. So this fills up super quick. Let's refill it then. I can't keep up with the heartbeats here. I think they're doing okay though. They seem pretty content. And they've got a nice corral holding them in there. Ace equals automated computerized enforcer. Ketchup, straight up. Okay. Bam, so satisfying. Look at all that money we're making. The new bucks. They're called new bucks. Oh, that made the game lag. Plort Powerhouse, we got an achievement. What else do we need to turn in? There's still more stuff from these. This one was super full. Let's grab the rest. And one extra. And then we're gonna... That should be all the auto collector ones. New bucks, space coins. Thought the game crashed. I did too for a second. It really froze on us. You know, we haven't found an ornament in a while either. I love the ornaments. This can go in the auto feeder too. These look dead. It look like some of them definitely spoiled. Oops. Maybe I should do the sprinkler for that. We don't get as many from... No, we should get a ton from this pen too. Where are the carrots? If we're not allowed to backseat, where are we supposed to sit? And then fill this up again. Alright. I know. Upgrades. What upgrades can we do? Nothing here. What about... Can we access them from in here? I don't think so. Rewards Club. Oh. You can get a weather vane. Cute. I don't think that's really a... Oh, learn more. An optional program that allows you to purchase prestigious awards for large sums of new bucks. Each rank brings unique rewards and a new rank title. Some ranchers point out that the whole thing seems like a way of siphoning enormous sums of new bucks in exchange for fancy colors and trophies that don't actually serve any purpose, but these ranchers aren't sporting the latest, most fashionable backpack colors and obviously cannot be trusted. Ooh, customization. Like new skins for our characters' gear. I love it. Let's maybe not do that until we've unlocked some of the other stuff first. Speaking of cake, I saw another streamer eat like a third of a cake for their birthday because they added a temporary channel point redeem. That's a lot of cake. I discovered loot boxes for the game. Uh-oh. What does this do? Does this change the prices and stuff? I'm scared. Let's... I swear there was another teleporter somewhere or area that we could unlock that we could pay for. But maybe we haven't actually found it yet. If it's anywhere, I think it would be through here. Death by cake, I'll take it. This is the one, maybe it's this one that I was thinking of. Oh no, it's the one out by the ocean, right? Because if I look at this map, is there one out on the docks and then one by the caves? I'll figure this out, I promise. Queen, hello. Welcome in. This way first. It's not that. And this is where we've got our boom slimes and our puddle slimes. And this just has a dialogue thing that we can read. What are these called? Do they have a name? Was I too afraid to jump over here? I think I did read this one already. H. Does this letter have a name? Thanks, Ace. It's a lore port. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's anything else over here yet. Oh, I cannot keep up with all of our daily tasks. I've created too much work for myself. Excuse you, mischievous tabbies. Come back in here. So then I think we want to try the other area. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I really like this cake I'd get for my birthday where the frosting is basically whipped cream. That does sound really good. The fluffier the frosting, the better, in my opinion. I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks like a warp to the overgrowth, maybe? And then there's 2 tunnels in here. This thing. What is this thing? Can we unlock this? Can I pay for something here? No. That almost looks like the temple. All right, friends, if you've played this, I might, maybe, because this is locked, maybe want a hint of where to go to get our next key. Oops, I didn't mean to upset the puddle slimes. Hi, you're very cute. Please don't upset the puddle slimes. Tres leche's my fave. Oh, the cake flavor. Hot take here, I'm not really big on whipped cream. Oh, that's okay, llama. More for us. Everybody's angry and beating me up. There's not enough fruit in this cave. And it's a volatile combination of slimes. Oh my god. Oh, I need to grow more fruit in here if we're gonna keep this combo. Everyone is very upset. There's so much fruit up here. Oh, whoops. Why don't you all eat these Q-berries? There's a million of them. Oh my god. Look at them all. There's enough food for all of you. What the heck? This room is so scary now. Alright, well, maybe they just ran out of goodies. I miss the regular phosphor slimes. Whipped cream on hot drinks? Yeah. What's everyone's favorite type of ice cream? Mint chocolate chip. I might go with mint chocolate chip. I don't know. I haven't had ice cream in forever because it's so cold. Butter pecan is really good too, Ruben. Quality vanilla cannot be beat, but otherwise a local place that has great green tea, lavendery honey ice cream? What? That's so many things? I feel like that's too many different conflicting things. Why did this not work? My aim was terrible, apparently. We've awakened the phosphor slime's inner demons, sadly. I don't love that combo. It's too hard to deal with. So much chocolate. Oh, yum, that does sound really good, Headless. Chocolate. Ice cream, chocolate drizzle, chocolate cookie chunks. Yeah. I also really like, there's a couple Ben & Jerry's flavors that I really love. What are they? Cookies and milk, which has a million different types of cookie chunks in it. Not cookie dough, but like stirred in cookie chunks. And then there's a malted milkshake one that's really good, but I can never remember the name of it. Pistachio. Oh, coffee flavored is good. Sopapilla, that sounds so good. Green tea. Lots of good ice cream flavors. Now we're all gonna want dessert. Saffron ice cream. I definitely haven't ever tried that. Sopapillas is it's like a fried tortilla dessert that you have with either powdered sugar or caramel topping. It's really, really good. Becomes ice cream. Stephen Colbert's American Dream. That one's pretty good, end dude. Oh, thank you, Zach. You too. Fried ice cream, very good. Let's go get our upgraded heart module. Oh, and we got a tank booster too. So, should I say safe word? Is there another area or a gate that I can open, like to pay to open right now? Like the laboratory? And if so, how do I do that? Oh, let's stand on top of our house. There is? How do I open the lab? I think I remember trying to and we didn't have enough money. Jen knows her Spanish snacks, yeah. Sopapillas, I learned what they were when I lived in West Texas. And I had a friend that lived in New Mexico for quite a while. That's when I first tried them. I think when I visited Albuquerque for the first or second time. I do think I have enough money. I think it costs 10,000 new bucks. And the first time I saw the upgrade, I thought it was only 1,000. I was like, oh, cool, we can get this. But we didn't have enough yet. Why did we never go up here before? Oh. Okay. This is it. It was right next to us. Cool, let's do it. Wow, slime science. It's just a vibe zone. This is where we can try out new stuff. What is this star? Oh, it's just telling us where to go. Cool. We expanded. Time to get crafty. This barn has all the equipment you'll need to begin crafting gadgets using slime science. Gadgets include useful utilities to aid in exploring defense turrets, decorations, and more. This part is really confusing when I watch it. Oh, when you've seen playthroughs with this stuff? In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a plort into the refinery, but remember any resources deposited cannot be removed. This is a warp that's not active. Oh, that's the refinery right there. Oh, okay, we can't do that yet. Builder's shop. This is so cool. I got this game on my computer last time I played at my friend's house. I didn't get very far. There's so much more to do than I realized. Behave yourselves. I'm gonna be at half power while I do my workout. Okay, Ace. Novice pump allows you to siphon underground resources. Novice apiary allows you to collect resources from wild bees. Pink teleporter. Oh. Pink warp depot allows you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. A helper bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks. Cool. Med station. Hydro turret. Slime ball hoop begins a round of slime ball as soon as a single slime passes through the hoop. What's your high score? That's so cute. Stage allows you to let other slimes know who is unequivocally the #1 slime. Pink slime lamp, a decorative lamp housing a happy slime. Novice Gordo snare, a special snare that captures a Gordo slime, bait it with food and weight. Huh, so many things. Oh, those are all purchased. This is just the shop here. Okay, yes, I see the star by the refinery. I don't have any plorts to put in there yet. What is this? Fabricate gadget? Extractors, utilities, warp tech, decorations, curios. So you can either buy them or build them. Oh. I built this lab after meeting a slime scientist and learning about the wonders of plort technology. I figured it would be fun to tinker with on rainy days. I only nearly blew myself up 3 times, which is pretty good given my tendency for that sort of thing in my other hobbies. But it soon became a reminder that I have a thirst for adventure, and being cooped up in a barn all day wasn't ever going to satisfy that thirst. Soon I began to set my sights for horizons beyond this ranch, and once I got to thinking on it, further still. Thanks, H. Cool. Is that star gonna stay there until I bring a plort back over here? That's annoying. My dog came and said hi. Oh, hello to your dog. I shall watch your career with great interest, see how you react to the end credits. Oh my goodness, I'm stretching there for a second while I figure out what to do with this area next. It looks like this we can make resources nearby to use for our experiments, and then was there another warp spot, or is it just the one inside? I think it's just the one inside. This, I'm guessing, goes back to, this is the grotto, and it was locked before. The scary grotto. Get away. Yeah, the star is gonna stay there until we give it a plort. Oh wait, there's plorts in here. Scary plorts. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Okay, bye. Going back to just get rid of this tutorial star. I'm sure there's a way we can turn it off. Ravenous glowy cats. The game looks really cool. Bummer that it isn't on Switch yet. It would be a great game to play on Switch. Crispy, welcome in. How's it going? The builder... Why? Okay, now the star's over here. I know, we did this. Thanks. Thanks, tutorial mode. We already did all this. Are you done with me now? Gadget mode. In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget mode. Cool. Is that it? Are we done here? In gadget mode, you cannot back or shoot, but you can see all the build sites in the world that let you place your gadgets. Oh, interesting. Weird. So you can't just plop it down anywhere. Tutorial mode for the win! This game would be nice to play laying down on your bed or couch, yeah. Once you've found a build site, approach it. To open, place gadget menu, simply select a gadget you wish to place. Okay, we don't have any gadgets yet. I hope it's not expecting me to build one right now. We'll do this again. Yeah. Are we done? Science class passed. That covers the basics of slime science. To learn more, check out the new slime science section in your Slimepedia. It's loaded with handy info. Okay. Thanks. Slime science. Cool. All the things we just learned are in here. There's so much to read. Decorations, utilities, warp tech. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, it was worth it to unlock, but it didn't get us any more progress on the map. We still don't know where the next key is. So if you all have a hint for where the next key is, I would be willing to take it. So that we can get through the gate in the ruins area. That section looks super cool. But it might just not be something we're able to do yet, I don't know. I don't think we can get over here. Oh, yeah, we can. We did get the honey Gordo, yeah. The one in the, like, really close to the entrance of Moss Blanket. We were looking for it forever, and then we finally got it. Had a science class in high school where my teacher would just play Criminal Minds every day. And now we found 2 locked doors, but we don't have any keys, which is frustrating. Or I guess we could look around more for a rad slime. Are these other things we can unlock? No, it just gives us information about the stuff we've already uncovered. Hunter Gordo? No, we haven't found a Hunter Gordo yet. That would be cool. I don't think that counts as science class. Yeah. Just playing a TV show for everybody every class. Totally counts. Feeding mint mangoes to the honey slimes. Look at them bouncing on top of each other. So cute. These our elder hens have their own special retirement home pen. This used to be full of hens and then we abandoned it. I feel like now I should put hens back in here since the elder roostros are still there. One elder hen and one elder roostro, I think. We watched Juno in my high school chem class and caught up on math homework. It counts if it's Bill Nye, yes. Forest area across the river. Okay, thanks. My dog's doing a nap. Aw. Yeah, that's a good enough hint. Small break time. Nice. Good time for a break, so-called. Anything is science if you say you wanted to know what would happen. Okay, forest area across the river. So let's look at the map. I don't know that we found any rivers yet. But we have found... I mean, there's a little stream area in the moss blanket. Close to the exit. The compass is adorable. It really is, yeah. Well, we'll go back to Moss Blanket then and look around. And see what we can find. Of course it's getting dark as we start heading over there. I don't like when it gets dark, but we'll do our best. Collecting these. I feel like I can't walk past this garden without picking up the beets that are growing. I just can't leave them there. I have to harvest them. I have to put them in the auto feeder. Why is my... Alright. The joystick control, I keep toggling it a million times back and forth and I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Oopsies. We come out here. That's not it either. And this is it. Oh yeah, we have to go through this scary section. Sprint! I wonder... No, never mind. I don't know that there's anything else on those rocks, and I don't know that I want to find out in the nighttime. Maybe in the middle of the day. All the pets? Yeah. What kind of dog do you have, Headless? Or did you already say? I know somebody was talking about their dog shedding earlier. That might have been you. See if I remember how to navigate this area. Oh, we don't need to go to... We don't need to go over this way. We can just do the normal entrance. Like this. Yeah. German Shepherd. Aww. Ace, is that a song that I don't know? Okay, this is it. Oh, look how cute the little Lumafly cats are. We should have done that for the cavern instead. Well, they are Lumafly cats, but a different type of cat. It's Billy Joel. Long-haired, about 3 years old. Aww. I'm gonna go all the way back through here. We can sprint for so long now. That's not it. Can you jump up? No? Okay. This is where we want to go. Oh, oh god, there's lots of combining happening here. I don't think this is where the honey largo or honey gordo was. So somehow I ended up in this area even though I didn't want to. Cool. And now there's tars in here, of course. We're just gonna exit like nothing happened. I have a dog named Ace and I'll call him Ace Face. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's a good name. A familiar name for this chat. Oh no. Wait, did I just do a circle again? This was locked before. Yeah, I did another circle. Why, Jen? Why? Why is it so hard for you to get around? Here, this is what we want. This little log, I think, maybe. Guess now's a good time as any to tell you that my alt account is Bork Dork. That's a cute name for an account. I like it. I finally figured out where I'm supposed to go. Hooray. So I'm thinking, I'm not 100% certain. Oop, where, don't, okay. Can we make it up there? Oh, not when I'm out of jetpack power. Let's wait for it to recover. The mod for the human race being not human. I was wondering if I could get up on this ledge, though I don't think it helps. This is what I'm thinking of as like sort of a river area, so we'll explore over here for a little bit. Automaton Canine Enforcer. You're coming up with all these nice ACE acronyms today. Have we ever been up here? I don't know that we have. Also, even if we find the hunter largo, I don't have anything to feed it. But once we find it once, it'll be faster to get to the next few times. Oh, one of these areas is marked off as being dangerous. And we never went back there because I was scared. Is this just water down here? Yeah, let's look at the map. Okay. We're above the portal to go home, but there's still more stuff past that warp area. Someone gonna tell me what I can read it, Headless. It's do I want to go up there? No. Do I want to stay on top of these rocks? I don't know that there's anything for me over here, so we'll try this area. The mic is crispy, can you tell? Does it make a difference, Ace? I think it's been going well so far. Tell me thing. What thing? You're being very cryptic. I don't understand why. I think we have been in this area once before, maybe? Can I jump up on here? Don't fall. I don't think I can jump up there. I think it's telling me no. Alright, let's go along this edge. This feels like a whole new area. I don't think it is. I think I'm just up high when I didn't have this view before. You know? Alright, let's jump down here. This tree is cool. Some really big trees on this part of the map. A nice ocean view. Some tabbies. What's down there? Oh, there's a treasure. More treasure, some flowers. There's gotta be something hidden over here, right? Maybe? This bridge should lead us back to... Oh, nothing. Okay. At some point... Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. You can't capture it, and I don't have any food for it. No! It's such a pleasant noise that it makes when you find it. Why do I always run into them when I don't have anything to feed them? I think if I go up that little slope over there, that's how we get back to the warp spot that takes us home. But yeah, I don't see a whole lot of stuff around these cliffs. Can we make this? Oh, there's something down there? Just a little circle mark in the ground? Huh. What if we jump over this gap? Where does that take us? don't know. Let's try it. Some of the slimes are pink. There are slimes in this game. There goes your... yeah, my Steam profile picture. I know. You're all banned. No spoilers. It's okay. There's things... they're all things I already know. Oh, this is... not a new area, but this maybe is where I want it to be. There's some, hen-hens up there. Where did you go? Boop. Oh, and a bunch more pop out. Great. Okay, I got one hen-hen out of this. Oh, this is all blocked. What the heck? Here, eat a hen. Oh, it fell in the water. Well, what am I supposed to do with this area? It looks cool, but I don't think I can make that jump. But if we can get to it from above, or is that close to where I was before? I don't know. So many questions unanswered. Let's try to get back up top and see if we can get over there. Ace is abusing mod powers. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, he got it. I read it before it was deleted. What did you do? No spoilers. Not allowed. Acronym compiling entertainer. Good luck with your work, Sokol. Thank you, Streamlabs bot, for the reminder of cartoons this weekend in the Discord. Where are we trying to go? Let's go back up this way. I think we started even higher up when we came over to this section, right? Yeah. This is where I want to be. There's goats and dogs in the Discord and a bun. Oh, all the animal pics. I love it. That's super cute. Okay, this is nice. We're very high up, but I don't think we can get up and around to where we were looking at before. We can try. Go, go, go! Oh, that's where I want to go. Think we can make it all the way to that island with the mushroom on it over there? Maybe if we get enough height. We're watching Adventure Time J-Pops this Saturday, and then I think we'll go back to a couple movies. I think we had been having a few weekends of movies, and I want to go back between episodes of things, movies, episodes, you know. You think, okay, yeah, let's do it. Chat believes in us. We can make the jump. Oh, there's a ledge over there we could go from, too. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, now we definitely can. This area looks very pretty. Ready, go! We're so high up! I want to land on this mushroom. Cool. Are there slimes around here? What is that? Oh, is that a Gordo hunter? Because it's invisible. It's on top of the mushroom, and we have nothing to feed it, but now we know how to get to it. Look, you can barely see it. There's some roostros over there, so we have enough stuff that we can feed it with. We should be fine. There's some hen-hens over there too. It's just hard to get back and forth around here. Let's go say hi. Oh my god! It's cute. P-chan, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. So happy. I'm excited we found it. They eat only meat. There's really not much over here. And this is all in that area past the warp that takes us home. Ooh, I see a treasure over there. Let me look at the map again. We really never came over here. There's a whole... Oh my gosh, sorry, I didn't mean to toggle it like that. I think there's a whole nother section behind this big tree on the other side of that. This mountain is what it looks like the map is saying. Can we get over there? Or maybe it's just rocks. Maybe, I think it's just the other... It's just the terrain. It looked like there was ground that we could stand on, but maybe not. Oops. Let's go through the tunnel. Speedrun raise chicken %. Yeah, the chickens need to grow up so we can feed it to the hunter slime. This is so pretty. Look at the big mushrooms. Ooh, I heard something. Invisible hunter slime. Ooh, do you think there's rad slimes back here? Do you think we'll find any? I don't know what kind of environment we saw them in. There's so many hunter slimes back here. Get out of here. We saw them in the wilds. I think they were in a cave, so I'm not sure we'll see them in this spot. Oh, what's this say? Oh, this is the sign that says you're now entering a dangerous zone. Okay. So we have been here and I was too scared. Yes. Have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. The land is broken and twisted and there's plenty of feral slimes about who you won't see coming before they blast you. Keep those peepers peeled. No, we can handle it. We did it. We just conquered it. That's where we need to go. That's where we need to bring all the hen-hens to. So let's go pick up 30 or so hen-hens. I think it takes 50. Do hunter slimes have a favorite food? Roostros. Okay, let's go get a bunch of roostros. 25 roostros. That's hard. Maybe a combination of roostros and hen-hens. Who left these plorts on the ground? Maybe we'll take them with us. I hear the hen-hen somewhere. Where is it coming from? Oh, they're so sneaky. What's this? Oh! Can we back up? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Oh, that's a golden hunter right there. One of them is. Forgot where rad slimes actually are. Hen-hen sounds are coming from hen-hens. This is true. We can use our jetpack powers here to get around. Oh, hey. Oh. Now we just sit here and wait for these little chicks to grow up. Look at them go. You're so cute. I'll leave you alone. I don't want to decimate the hen-hen population. And we go over here. There's so much to look at. I don't remember really where the entrance is. Well, there's two ways to get in. We kind of got in a way flying down from a high vantage point. I don't think that's how they intend for you to do it. Let's wait for our jetpack to fill back up. Hen, I ask a question of the people. What is your favorite chicken? In the game or in real life or both? We'll do that briefly. That's 5 fewer that we need to find. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this treasure and I might regret it. Let's wait again for our jetpack to fill up. I'm gonna have some water real quick too. Been streaming for 5 hours. Rotisserie. Interesting answer. Okay. This looks like a place you would find a Korok. No. Oh, I need you. Come with me. That was a good find. Now how do I get out of here? Is this just a trap? I feel like we can make it over there. Because that's the lowest ground that I see. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go! We did it. Oh, I hear... Yep, I heard those pop up from out of nowhere. I'm definitely glad we upgraded our jetpack for this. Why do you have to turn everything wholesome into food? My special passive ability is to make everyone in chat hungry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, haha! Thank you, Maggie. Can I stand on this? Maybe? Alright, I don't know that I want to just do circles around this area looking for more hen-hens. I think we should just go home and come back with more supplies. Oh. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Did you hear it? It must be like right on top of us. It's not fair. Oh wait, it's over here. Nope, that's water. What the heck? I heard the jingles, but there wasn't anything to do. Oh, there it is. Oh, should I feed you the hen-hens? Yeah. Here. Oops. Oh, you already disappeared. Okay. No, it just went up there. Ah. They're too quick for me. I'm not talented enough. Oh, here. I only see this one stony hen hanging out, so we're gonna... This area is getting dangerous. We're gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna go this way. What if you're already hungry? I just make you hungrier? No. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner after this. Something good. If there's honey plorts around, I should pick them up. Oh, there's 2 more briar hens. Oh. Alright, we need to pick these all up. Because I think there's even more in the water. Yeah, we got another roostro out of that. And there's some more hen-hens over here. Oh, there was another. There it is. Okay, it's getting dark. Is this the dangerous place? No, this is just a view. A view of the ocean again. So to get back there, we have to be kind of crafty. Already made me want ice cream and I don't have it in my freezer. Pizza sounds good. Ice cream sounds good. Chat is always making me hungry. We're gonna try to get this Hunter Largo fed and we're gonna try to get a key. That's the goal for today, I think. I hope we can open up that next spot. I think everyone in this corral is pretty happy. I think everyone on the ranch is pretty happy right now. I probably don't have to do too much with the auto feeders at this moment. So let's go to the overgrowth and pick up some more hens and roostros if we can. I just want food. Mood. I think it's oatmeal time. That doesn't sound as good as ice cream or pizza, but it still sounds pretty good. I wonder what combination of these is gonna work. Sorry, tabbies. You're gonna have to eat fruit for a little bit. Oh, where did it go? I hear them eating all the chickens. I need those. I think all the roostros from this area are gone. There used to be a bunch in here. Right? Do we see any? Oh, that's a plort over there. Yeah, I don't see any more hens either. We cleared them out. Sorry. Let's go this way. Back through the ranch. Someone has never had oatmeal with milk, a ton of cinnamon, brown sugar, and a pinch of salt. Oatmeal's pretty good. I don't know that I ever crave it, but it's good. And hens! That was a good find. Let's go to the next area. There's a spot that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah. Is it this area where there's a bunch of them up on the ledge? Okay, well, a ton just popped out right there. Yeah, right here. Look at them all. And then I think we can maybe jump a little higher. Why do I always get stuck right there? No. Oh, I hear transformation happening. Starts getting scary. Don't eat this hen. I need it for my job. Making oatmeal with, ooh, cocoa powder, PB, and maple syrup. That sounds pretty good too. These recipes for oatmeal. Craveable oatmeal. I think we've talked about before. Why is this not working? The oatmeal with the dino eggs in it. I don't know that I would still like that, but... Oh, I didn't realize we picked up all these chickadoos. They can stay in the nest. We don't want to take them with us. This is probably enough, right? To feed that thing? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, what's up here? More ledges. It's a decent protein source, yeah. Fair. Makes sense. Oh, I think I remember this area too that we uncovered. Maybe. Once you get the jetpack, it just wants you to jump on top of everything and see what you missed. I think down here. Anything down here? No. This just loops around. We're gonna run out of jetpack juice. I don't know what's over there. Let's go back. Or let's go... what's the quickest way to get there? I don't think there's a quick way. I just think that area is hard to get to. Oh, how did you end up on the farm? We're putting you back out with your friends. Whee! We have to go through... yeah, it's just a long trip to get there. We have to go through all this. I think it's this one to the left. Yep. I've heard that dinos are a bit more meatier than other sources of protein. Dino meat is rich in protein. Oh, why am I always coming through this section at night? With these angry phosphor slimes. Go, go, go! Now, how do we do this? We jump down the normal entrance. That part's fine. Whee! Okay. Then we go this way. We go through here, through this tunnel. I got this. We know this area now. We can do this. We go up high. And we stay up high. Oh, what the heck? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. And then we don't get killed. And then I think we just stay along these ledges over here. What the heck? Why is everything out to get us? Let me look at the map. Is it safe? I don't know. We're not quite where we need to be yet. If I look to the left, it's over that direction. But we have to, like, stay up on top of the cliffs. Can we get to it from here? No! Go up on this ledge. Oh, it doesn't want me to. No, what the heck? Alright, I need to wait a second. Wait a second, be patient. There, it gives us a little height boost. Oh, this is the wrong spot though. This is in... I need to go that way. Maybe this ledge? Oh, I think this is fine. I think as long as we're up above this area and not walking next to the river part, then we're okay. I love that you can see the phosphor slimes glowing and lighting up from so far away. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Oh, do you hear BB again? Oh, I want to see cats. I thought she was at the door again. You can save your channel points for a cat cameo. Otherwise, they make the occasional appearance just because I love them and I want them to come in and say hi. This is all the same spot. Oh, I remember this. Okay. think... What did we do with this part? Did we cheese it? Ah, yes, this ledge. I remember. Taking a rest. And then, look, that's where we need to be. The mushroom's right over there. We're almost there. I hope we only have to make this one trip, but we'll see. We fed it, I think, 5 hens already. Just regular old briar hens. Hello. I've come to feed you. I wish it went faster. Here's your favorite. Yay! Just enough. Oh, we didn't get a key. I don't know why I shot that. Oh, we did get a key. Okay. It was just in another spot. Why I shot that directly over at the wall. What is that? A jellystone? What's a jellystone? We got 3 of them. Buzzwax. What is this stuff? Can be used. Oh man. Everybody's hunting me. Can I get back on top of the mushroom? No. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we got a key. Oh no. Let's go home. This area is way too pretty. A jellystone is a stone of jelly. Got it. We gotta go figure it out. And I think we can get home from here relatively easily. Right? Yeah. Got 1 hen left. And oh, I don't know why I grabbed this phosphor slime to come with us. I kind of want this roostro. Wait, isn't this the way out? Yeah. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, we've been working hard. My brain's been working hard to figure out where everything is on the map. And now we can warp home. Bing! I wonder what flavor? A jelly bean? Yeah. What flavor jelly bean? I don't know. I don't know. So let's take our roostro over here first. I don't know why I went out of my way to bring back a roostro, but you know, I'm always happy to help our chicken population. Let's put our phosphor slime in its cave. We're gonna tidy up and do some chores, and then we'll open the door as our finishing move today. This scary cave. And then, yeah, jellystone. I don't know. I feel like I should put these in storage until I figure out what to do with them. We have 1 storage spot. I'll read about them in the Slimepedia. Resources. Doo-doo-doo. Spicy tofu is the thing that we got from the wilds from Ogden. It can't be planted, only fed. If a slime is hungry, they're always willing to eat more. It's almost as if tofu isn't a real food. Interesting. So you can keep getting plorts without filling them up so that they won't eat more food. Buzzwax. Common resource obtained with an apiary. Just like bees on Earth, bees on the far, far range produce a waxy substance that they use to form their hives. Buzzwax, oops. It's still malleable deposits of unused wax found in apiaries. It has many practical uses ranging from building materials to medicines. You can chew it as the worst gum in the world. Deposit at the refinery where it can be used for fabricating gadgets. Okay, so we should take it to the refinery. Hey, Doesn't Golf, welcome in. How's it going? Doing good, pretty good, relaxing day? I'm glad to hear that. I made you do a handstand. No, I didn't. That's not true.
Yay.
Oh, Ace. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sykes. I appreciate it. What are you doing?
Yay.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Headless and Dude. Welcome everyone to the human race, courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badges and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Ace. I did nothing. You have no proof. Please. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. We're glad to have some more humans in the human race. I'm human again. The handstands are going to his head, yeah. What the heck? We have so many chores to do. You know what though? I think I just had this thought about our cave, about the grotto. I feel like all of the, because they're so ravenous, the hunters, I feel like they're just eating all the plorts. That we're not really getting our money's worth out of that grotto. So I don't know if we're gonna keep it that way. I keep going back and forth about it. Let's go over here real quick. Can I deposit stuff to go in here? Can I deposit stuff in here? I can put, yeah, I can put buzzwax in here. But why? Why would I? I don't get it. All right. Bye. Let's finish our chores. There should be a bunch of these to turn in. Gobbling them up. There should be a bunch of these to turn in. Tons. It's none of your buzzwax. I get it. There should be a bunch of these to turn in. Oh, we can carry even more now? When did we upgrade it again? Now we can carry 50? What the heck? That's so many. This is gonna take forever to sell these all. Pow, pow, pow. Best part of the game. Yay! We're making back all the money we spent. I think there's still a bunch more we can pick up and sell. I feel like I would get so much satisfaction playing this off stream and never leaving the ranch and just doing my feeding the slimes chores and running around and getting a bunch of new bucks. I think I want to do more of these quests too. The next time we stream this, Friday actually, we'll do some more of these quests. Because that progresses the story, and I've been neglecting the storyline. We can grab all of these. I think we already grabbed all the pink plorts, right? No, there's 2. Okay. It's nice that... I don't know how to put this. We can make a bunch of plorts. We can get a bunch of plorts in the plort collectors in this area. I feel compelled to sell them because I don't want the collectors to fill up. But what's nice about the free range slimes is they're never going to fill up. There's never going to be too many plorts that they don't get stored anymore. But then I feel like they just lie around and make a mess and you don't make as much money that way. You know what I'm saying? But at least the slimes are happy. They have a good quality of life. The honey ones are selling for 25 now. We should find some more. Oh, we should get some more of our boom plorts. We should go over there and take care of our boom slimes. We'll grab a few of these to go over there. This way. Why do I always get lost on my own ranch? See, there's plorts lying around, which is good. But not tons and tons. But they seem to be thriving, so I think it's okay. Okay, they're so hard to collect, too. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to pick up the plorts. This is definitely the most challenging part. I can't see everything in the grass either. We better make tons of money from these. Oh, I somehow picked up a carrot. Okay, nice. It's interesting though, we get honey plorts here and from the honey slimes in the other part of the ranch, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. Alright, I'm done. Here, have these. Actually, we'll bring the carrots down here too. Why are there still hen-hens in here? Do you all not eat hen-hens anymore? The poor things are just trapped in there with you. Okay, fill this. Fill it again. Because there's a bunch of fruit lying around. Ready, go. Hey, patient, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, Headless. It's patient crowd screams hushingly. We've got a couple more things to take care of, and then we're gonna unlock a new area. We've had much success for the day. Let's grab these two. Yeah. Oh, is the pink plort one gonna be full, do you think? No, we have to leave that for now, because I want to grab our puddle slimes. Or plorts, I mean. There's never very many puddle plorts. They just don't make that many at a time. I wonder, oops, hi. I wonder if that just means the price stays really stable because we're never able to sell that many. Hey Amber, welcome in. How's it going? Look at all the golden tabbies. Hi. Oh, here's, oh, a plort. How do I get out of this area? Right here. Alright, let's sell these boom plorts. They're worth a ton right now. Nice. A quick new buck. We got another achievement. I like it. We've got one more stop to make, but I'm scared. But we're gonna try it out. Got my Pokemon Kuji package, so I'm pretty good. What is that? What's a Pokemon Kuji package? I've been pretty good, yeah. Streaming a lot. Playing a lot of good games, I guess. And staying busy. Look at them going nuts down there around the fruit tree. I don't like this cave. Everyone is angry in here. And I can't get to any of the plorts. I keep saying this, but we're gonna have to switch up this cave, I think. Oh, hi. Okay, you're happy. You're not gonna attack me. They're cute when they're happy. Maybe they are all happy. Maybe they're just like cute and invisible, actually. Are you all gonna let me come get the plorts down there? Here, have some Q-berries. Q-berries for the masses. We're just shooting them into the crowd like a t-shirt gun. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought they were all still angry in here, but it's fine. Someone's angry. But the casualties were not taking as much damage as that other time. Okay, eat a fruit. Calm down. Japanese lottery, where basically they have different prizes depending on letters. Oh, cool. So did you get some cool prizes? Hi, hello. They're all flying around me. Hi. Here. It's so funny that they go invisible too. I never know. Oh, there's an angry one. There you go. I don't always know where they are at all times. We're gonna run out of storage for these plorts. Let's grab a bunch more. Yeah, but I feel pretty content to just leave this room alone unless I really need to come in and make money. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. See you later. Be good. We'll grab a couple more of these on our way out. You all happy in there? You good? Our cute little puddle slimes! Hi! They look like fried eggs. I did a plush, a charm, a glass cup, some glass plates. Oh, nice. That's a bunch of stuff. How much are these? 41 and 36 and 15. Oops. Just unloading all these. Loading market prices. What happened? I was staring at chat. We went into autopilot, clearly. I sold too many. And the prices had to update. Oh, it's midnight also. Okay, that makes more sense. My bad. Hey Lyoko, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I think, did that price go down? That's fine. We still sold everything. Where do you find puddle slimes? We found them in the moss blanket area in some of the water spots. It's hard to keep track of them. Sometimes they blend in really well. Just got done playing board games. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good way to wind down. It could depend on the type of board game, though. Some people get pretty competitive about their board games too, but for me that sounds like it would be a relaxing time. Filling this back up. All right, friends, finally. I think we're ready to go use our new key. I'm gonna use it for the door that's in the ruins, but I know there's another door in that cave in Dry Reef. But I think I just want to go back to the ruins area and show anybody that hasn't seen it yet today because it's very cute. So that's our plan. Competitive card and board game player, nice. I think... Is it this one? No, I always go to the wrong door. It's this one. We want this warp. We want to go through here. Hopefully not get attacked, or at least not too bad. I should be a pro at finding it now. We're getting much quicker. Come back up through these steps. So we did see new slimes today. We saw saber slimes for the first time, which was cool. We saw a bunch of different types of sabers and rad slimes for the first time. Even though they were saber rads, we couldn't keep them. We couldn't bring them back with us. That was cool. I think we had an overall good new discovery today. This is where I want to go. Yeah. And then we discovered this whole puzzle area that we figured out. I don't know if I would call it a puzzle, but this door we unlocked right here. And we found this. And we had to shoot all the different types of plorts into all the different colored statues. Sort of a puzzle to figure out what to do. And we still don't have a rad slime plort, so that's what we're missing to open this big, beautiful door. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, ah. Take a moment to admire. With the moon in the background, it looks cool. Let's stand up here. Desktop background. I don't know about that. Thank you for the hydrate end, dude. We played Seven Wonders and Sagrada. Pretty low-key to what we usually play. It's my most competitive game other than Villainous. I'm not allowed to play certain characters. It's the Infinity Gate. I know we've been having a lot of Thanos comments. I keep saying Thanos because I don't know any better. But yeah. It has a cool look to it. Hey Loki. How's it going? You rang. I did say low-key, didn't I? I was reading Lyoko's chat. It was a trap. All right, we got our key. Let's use it. Where is it gonna take us? Maybe this opens, maybe that's the same door. It opens from both sides. Is this just gonna be a shortcut back to Dry Reef? Mine all mine. Indigo Quarry. No, it's a whole new place. A purple place. You have one of every type of slime here, though. This is a recipe for tars. There's a roostro. Do we get cool new music here, too? Do we get a new map here, too? Yeah! Oh, I'm so excited! More stuff! A dazzling place you never knew. Thanks. Thank you. That's perfect, Ace. What's down there? Is this a warp that takes us home now? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'm so curious. What all there is to do over here. I want to find if there's... Oh, rat slimes! Oh! Forget everything I just said. What do they eat? Veggies. We need rad plorts. Oh, these carrots aren't ready yet. That's a new type of veggie. Do you see that purple thing? Are you eating veggies over here? Excuse me? Y'all eating veggies? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is a dangerous canyon. Oh, hi. Oh, tar. Oh, what the heck? There's like a radioactive meter. Makes sense. If there's too many close together. Is it because I'm holding too many of them? No. Weird. I really want to know what this vegetable is. Some kind of a radish or something, or a turnip. Just gonna sit here until it's ripe. Oh, hello. Whoa, look, that's a rad rock slime. They look so cool. I want to read about them in our Slimepedia. Their favorite veggie is the oka oka, so I'm guessing that's what we haven't found. Their aura is too powerful. Hey Pogo, welcome in. They match the green headphones. They match, yeah, green everything. It's unknown if rad slimes, sometimes called raddies, came to be from external radiation sources or from something naturally occurring within the far, far range. Regardless, rad slimes emit such a potent aura of radiation they glow in the dark. A rad slime's radioactive aura can induce rad poisoning in a rancher if they remain within it for too long. Ranchers are advised to monitor their rad exposure levels when handling these green globs of gamma goo, as extended exposure can cause serious bodily harm or worse. Given the raddies are basically mobile batteries, it's no surprise that corporations value rad plorts for their incredible energy-producing capabilities. Most rad plorts get turned into plortonium, and everything from the latest holophone to Radwave microcook system runs on this stuff. Okay, well, we got them. Look at all the slimes we've seen. There's a couple still missing, but we've seen a lot. Good stuff. I don't think the golden slime shows up on here, but we have seen it several times. Plortonium, yeah. Q chill popping into chat. I know I'm saying the word rad so many times. The slimes are all so cute. Puddle slimes are your favorite too? I think they're my second favorite, Pogo, but we had somebody come in earlier and say that those were definitely their favorite. All right, well, I guess I know where to find these. Where's the Where's the teleport? Not that way, because that tunnel has the danger sign. Is it just through here? This was the entrance we came in, I think. Oh. What? I need to stop playing because we're gonna end up going through all these new spots. Thanks for the random presents. So much has happened in like 3 hours, I know. We saw things I never thought I would see. These are veggies. Nothing is ready. Nothing is ripe. I'm so glad we came through here. We almost... I could have opened the other gate. And I didn't. I opened this one. I don't know if the other one would have also given us rad slimes, though. Maybe. Maybe they both did. Oh, I remember we came through here. It's a radical. Oh, this is where we want to go. Okay, but if I... Let's see. Let's ditch the Q-berry and the pogo fruit. I don't really care about those. If I do this and get out of your radiation zone, will you eat some veggies for me? Oh, you will. Thank you so much. Why did you jump to your death? I don't know. Okay. Should we go home? No, let's hear this thing sing really quick. You all have to hear the singing. It's adorable. Is this how we came in? I think so. I don't know, it's easy to get lost everywhere now. There's explodey things happening. This is where we came in. Can we have a moment of silence for our fallen radical brother? Rest in peace. He's like, screw it, life isn't worth living after tasting that crap. Alright, get ready to hear the singing. Ready? Oh, I need to get closer. How do I get up here? Like that. They do it at a weird angle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was so far away. What's happening with this portal? I'm drawn to it. That was the best. That was so cute. Please keep singing forever. Cool. Achievement unlocked. Into the past, ancient ruins. All that is lost is eventually found and lost once more. What are you? What is all this stuff? What are you? This place is huge. There's like secret gates and switches and stuff. Oh my god. We have 2 whole new areas to go through now. We're gonna be here for 5 days. Alright, I'll go back. Quantum slime. But dang, there's so much to do now. Phase lemon is its favorite fruit. Quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in the ancient ruins long ago. At all times, the quantum slime is capable of emitting other possible realities of their being. Called ghosts, these other realities can come true, with the quantum slime aligning with the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage, given their unique abilities. A rancher needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or splashing them with fresh water. Oh. Quantum plorts are believed by many to hold the secret to infinite resources. Given the quantum slime's ability to change reality, it's theorized that unlocking the potential of quantum plorts could allow for a technology that converges the realities of other entities into our reality. Okay, well, we're talking about cloning stuff. Infinite energy, chickens, whatever. Probably no harmful side effects to this at all. Huh? That's a lot. What slimes do we have on our ranch? We have a bunch. Just the main ranch area, we have pink slimes, rock slimes, honey slimes. That's it in the main area. And then we have a free range cave full of hunter phosphor slimes, and then we have hunter phosphor largos, and then we have a free range overgrowth full of honey tabbies. Oh, and we have the docks, which has pink boom largos and some puddle slimes and some chickens. There's a lot going on. We've been very scattered. Also, Tursmo, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday for you. Puts pizza in the oven and prepares to sit here for 5 days. I'm down. This game is so fun. We're really getting into it now. I feel like the beginning was very slow, and I didn't realize that we could just leave the ranch and that the slimes would be fine. And it takes a while to get enough money to set up things like auto feeders and things to make it easier to go on adventures. We are gonna leave the quantum slimes here. I don't know what to do with them yet, and I'm a little afraid to bring them home since they're supposedly so dangerous. I'm scared to go through that door. Can we open it and close it? Yeah. Oh, I wonder when this one's open if the other one's closed. There's too much to do. We'll have to come back. I'm also kind of nervous about these rad slimes coming home with us. We don't have a enclosure to put them in quite yet. So maybe we'll put them at the docks. That's where we have all of our dangerous stuff at the moment. Really surprised this isn't on Switch. It would be the perfect game for it. It's cute, chill, colorful. Why are they sleeping on this? Yeah, that's what Maggie and somebody else was saying earlier too, that it would be nice to just chill on the couch and play this on Switch. It's got great potential for that. And free range honey tabby largos too. Oh, right on. They're really cute, Pogo. I love them. Maybe slow, but it's cute. Super cute. How do we usually do this when we exit here? I think we just have enough power in our jetpack now that it's really easy to leave the moss blanket the quick way. Okay. Ace is fast. Thank you, Ace. Very quick. Please, no spoilers, no hints, no tips. Another reminder for you all. Quantum Leap's one of your favorite shows. So many plorts when this game was in development. I can imagine this being fun to have watched when it first came out to see the progress. I completely missed the boat. Obviously, it came out quite a while ago. But they did have like a Christmas or a holiday event, an update, I think. So they're still doing stuff for it. They make plushies and stuff for it on the Steam page. You can see updates on the store and whatnot. Fine because you get experience exploring it all at once. Yeah. That's true. It's completely open to me. I'm not waiting for new parts or DLC. So when they bring it to Switch, will they call it a plort instead of a port? They better. Okay, let's go figure out what we're doing with these. Perfect, it brought us right here. Our hazardous slimes. Oh, that's our puddle slime chilling with his rubber ducky. I love the puddle slimes. Hi. Let's pick This one, I guess, is the furthest away from the other guys. Just a bunch of hens chilling out. Chilling out, hanging out. Or, you know what we could do is put them in the science experimental area too, far away from everything. Maybe we'll do that. Because we need their plutonium for our science experiments. Alright, those are not ripe. Ooh. Why are we carrying around one heartbeat and one hen? What purpose does this serve? Here. I don't think you like beets. You like fruit and chickens. But you're cute. And then we go this way. To get to the science experiments. Wait, they're here. I kept walking past this entrance all day today until I finally remembered it was here. Let's see if we could do this. We have a bunch of money. Corral. High walls. Airnet. Music box? I don't think that's gonna make a difference. It's not that they get agitated, it's just that they are harmful to us. Yeah. And what do they eat? Veggies. I didn't bring any veggies over here. Look at them go! Oh, but their barrier can go to the edge of the thing. I almost want to make them free range out here, but for now we'll keep them in this thing. I feel bad. Is 3 too many? Is 4 too many? 4 should be fine, right? Totally not a hazard to have a bunch of those all together. They're way too cute. I'm fascinated. All right, let's get him some food. Smithy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Do you have all the ranch areas? We have... I'll tell you which ones we do have. This one. Science. Slime science. We have the docks. We have the overgrowth. We have the grotto. Are there any others? I think that's it. Actually, maybe don't answer if there's any others because it would be spoilers. I think, I can show you world. Ranch, dry reef, indigo quarry, moss blanket, ruins, wilds, slime sea. No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Overgrowth, grotto, docks, lab, Ogden's retreat. And then we're missing 3, it looks like. Oops, sorry. You're cute. Oh, I gotta stay out of your field of radiation. I need to go get them some food. We still haven't figured out the slime science. I wasn't really anticipating on unlocking it today, so that was a nice surprise. Maybe we'll mess around with that if we have time next stream. And then veggies. We need to grow, maybe grow some carrots for the plutonium slimes. Oh, these aren't ready. Now are you ready? How's your auto feeder? It's fine. Although, whatever. Did that go through the wall? No, they ate it. Oh, there's another one over here. Maybe we should have put them over there. It's fine. Hi, you're real cute. Hello. Your plorts scare me a little bit. Let's grow a garden for you. I have gardens everywhere. Too many gardens. Here, have some more carrots. I want these plorts, but I'm afraid of your radiation. Oh, look at their mouths. They're all yellow when they're super happy like that. Maybe it's not good to have these in a thing. In a corral. Because you can't spread them out enough, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. Are we taking... Oh no. Are we taking damage yet? This is what I wanted to do. We'll put 5 in there. It's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna grab those yet. Let's put 1 in this thing, because why not? We still don't know what it does. Cool. And we'll sell the rest. How much do they sell for, do you think? Yellow and green. These are real gen slimes? Yeah, I'm fascinated by those. They're really cool. I'm sure we can do some neat stuff with their plorts. With the slime science. It sells for 51. Not bad. Ooh, the phase ones sell, the quantum ones sell for 65. What other new slimes did we find today? That's it. We don't have whatever that is. That stripy one. That blue and yellow one. This multicolored one. This one is on fire. And that's it. I don't know what these other spots are for. And 7 carrots. We did it! Any new upgrades? Nope. Alright, friends. Wish Isotope makes them so rad. 57 is my guess. Oh, for the selling price? No, it wasn't that good. I wish it was more. Spots are for future updates? Maybe. Yeah, they gave it plenty of extra room. Green is best slime. Let's save our game. Okay, yeah, it just saves and quits all at once. Pogo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Glad to have you here today. We will go ahead and switch over. Oh, Tursmo, I keep forgetting that we have that cute rubber ducky emote. It's perfect for the puddle slimes because they love their rubber duckies. All right, let's switch back to our little intro scene here. Get some music going. I hope you all had fun today. I know I had a ton of fun finding new stuff in this game and hanging out with you all. Oh, that's a cute duck too. Lynn Quack. We will be back on Friday with more Slime Rancher. There's plenty to do still. Lots more to explore. We found a bunch of new stuff. And then on Saturday we have cartoons, and then on Sunday we have our Chrono Trigger cosplay stream, which I'm very excited for. I have to work really hard to finish everything up in time. I have lots of time to do it. I started the helmet. We're making good progress. I have all the pieces I need, so I'm excited for it. Did I say that already? Been watching you play. Thank you. Thank you, P-chan, Pogo, Headless, Loki, Sykes, Tursmo, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid and send all the humans